Hello, hello. I think I'm good. I think we're ready. The muted trumpet comes on. And I just want to be like, I want to be here. Hello. God, this arrangement is killer. How you guys doing? Welcome to another Metal Gear Solid stream. Now, I've got some informations to furnish you with. But I can't think because the big band is crushing it right now. So in between streams, I took a look at my audio, and something was wrong and I couldn't put my finger on it. It was really bugging me. Well, turns out I was peaking the mic the entire time. I just had really good settings to prevent it from peaking, but it was still peaked audio that was then getting, like, mixed down to be functional. I think I fixed that. The side effect might be that I'm a bit quiet. So if I end up being inaudible at any point, do let me know. I can hit some buttons. But until then, we should be alright. God. What a killer arrangement of Ronzalina in the observatory. But we're gonna go play some more Metal Gear Solid 3. I've got some stories to tell. It's been a couple days. But first and foremost, let's go ahead and get started. What must I click to make the music go down? every couple of, like, days I go without streaming, I forget, like, everything. I no longer know how to function as a streamer. Welcome back. Hello there. It's Snake Eater. There he is. Let's christen let's christen the stream with the eating of a snake. Like you do in Snake Eater. So, right off rip. It's been a couple days, and because this game is really fucking good, our food has rotten. That's bad English, isn't it? Our food has gone bad. Our wonderful Russian glow caps that were used to restore our batteries, they don't work no more. Our battery's not full on this thermal thing, but if I use them, what used to restore them, it's now... Oh, it still works. That's good to know. Never mind. I remember it not working specifically, but... whatever. I do know that if I eat a bunch of rotten food, Snake will vom. So that's neat. I'm gonna go ahead and eat all of these so we have more room. But while our mushrooms may have rotted away on this thing too, the animals we captured are still here. Speaking of captured animals, remember the mythical super snake that I kept mentioning? I decided I was gonna catch it off stream right before the stream started, so I didn't waste like multiple hours live trying to get it. And I got it first try. So that's great. I just wasted like 30 minutes in the last stream trying to get it. Anyways, we have a Tsuchinoko, so let's start out by listening to the special dialogue for catching the mythical super snake. Who do I call? Paramedic?
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Definitely gonna eat it. "100% we're eating that snake, but we're gonna wait because it has like the best stamina recovery in the game, so it would be sad to leave it." What the hell were we doing? We just killed the fear, I believe. We're doing a non-lethal run, in case anyone's curious, where we don't kill nobody. Snake wouldn't hurt a fly. And I have to do a little bit of adjusting to my loadout before we continue. Let's see, what are we gonna need? I'm just gonna unequip the whole lot and start from scratch. I like my my inventory being sorted in a certain way. It's... to make a comparison that I'm sure like anybody would understand, it's like Minecraft, like, you have your little sort, you like having certain things in certain places in the Minecraft hotbar, and changing that up is cause for confusion and concern, and I don't like it. Stone grenade, magazine. That should be good. We should be good with that. I'm not still muted, am I? No. We're good. That freaks me out constantly, by the way. Accidentally mute yourself for one stream, and you'll develop a bug in your brain. It's fucked up. Isn't there usually a guy up here? Where has he gone? Oh, no, they moved him. I know where he is. So, we've been in this room before, but since that last time, some of the guards have changed positions because this is extreme, and you can't get used to anything. You can't get comfortable, it's not allowed. No one's gonna see me if I do this, right?
Huh? Who's that?
Well... That's a good start. That's a good way to start the stream. They killed him. They shot him to death. One of the other benefits of us, taking a couple days off is that Snake's health has now recovered. We hear you, don't worry. Thank God. It's constantly scary, and all it takes is like one chat member to, start gaslighting me and pretend that I'm, pretend that I'm silent when I'm not, or otherwise. And I'll lose it. I'll fall apart on stream. It'll happen. You can tell I'm a little rusty. This is very sad. This is kind of a... Oh, there we go. This is kind of a rocky, room to start with. Because that guard is... He's tough to get past without getting spotted. And I don't want to waste any, tranks, because, I mean... We have 4 shots. That's it. That's not enough shots. we're gonna need more than that. I might have to waste a trank on this first guy though, because this is not going well. We tried sneaking past him, he saw us anyways. I could wait longer for him to walk away, but if I do, the odds of one of the lower guards turning and seeing me increase dramatically. Oh, you can walk slowly in the box. That's good to know. Alright, what's the button to get out of the box?
Huh? Freeze.
Alright, we're back. We're back in the swing of things. We know how to play Metal Gear again. Now let's see. One of the guards is behind the box, and now he's out. Where's the second guard? There he is. I have a plan. Let's use these. Okay, let's try that again.
Who's that?
We'll see what this does to him. He might not come up here, but maybe if I walk around and make a bunch of footstep noises.
Nothing here. What was that?
That's a little better. There's a GDQ event soon, and I kind of want to submit a run. Ooh! But I'm not really good speedrunning at any game, so I have 2 options. Either I find the most niche run possible, or I make a TAS. Oh no. I will say, if the event is coming up, if you want to like learn to speedrun an entire game, just for the event, that's like insane expectations. If you can become like a top runner of a certain game in like a matter of weeks, crack. Alright, that's 2 down.
Freeze.
Oh no, he passed out. That's not good. I will say though, if you ever do want to get into speedrunning any games, the best play is always find one that you just cherish and could never get enough playing. You might ruin elements of it for you. But there's almost every single game that exists has a speedrun category for it. Sometimes that category might end up being like a 14-hour slog, or worse, a Final Fantasy game. But even games that aren't typically speedrunnable, like Melee, have like adventure mode speedruns and stuff like that. I do know for me, I can't. I can't do speedrunning. I've tried it before. It's not unfun per se. In fact, it's quite the opposite. The issue is you have to make so many mistakes to get anywhere in speedrunning. Oh, they're watching each other. That's not good. You have to make like an infinity of mistakes, and often it can be like 3 hours of perfect play and then one slight input error, like you got a frame late, and then your run is cooked. I can't stand that. That's not for me. Turning around. We're gonna go around the boxes. Submissions open in 3 days, so my strat will be finding a game that has one runner so I can be part of the top 3. That's good tactic.
Are those footsteps?
Oh. I thought he saw the box. He did not. Oh, I have some bad news, by the way. Last stream I showed a couple clips. I would like to this stream, but I may have fucked up. I was, editing my photos gallery. Photos gallery? I was editing my gallery on the Switch for, a video that I'm working on right now.
Footsteps.
And I may have deleted some clips. And I got so sad about that, that I'm just throwing the bit away entirely. So you may have noticed, we have so far gotten through one room, and every single takedown
There's nobody here.
was thanks to the box.
What's that box?
This thing is busted.
Freeze.
In Metal Gear Solid 5, the box is really cool, but it's just not as, like, versatile. So that was my first Metal Gear game, and when I played it, I didn't understand why the box has the reputation that it has. Let's just say I get it now. It's a little busted in this game. So you've got 3 days. What games are you looking at? Oh, cutscene.
Snake, are you there?
But it's all text.
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
'Cause he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work.
This bit
don't
is
worry,
awful.
I'll
I'm
figure
so
something
sorry. It's the most inconsistent bit of
I
the
have
Metal
an
Gear
idea.
stream.
There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Oh boy,
Now
boss fight.
what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Ha ha ha. Snake Eater. We have a little segment to go through before we actually get to fight him, and this segment can be a bitch. There's Luck Be a Landlord, roguelike deck builder. That would be crazy, speedrunning a deck builder. Not to mention, like, obscenely difficult, considering all the, the randomized elements, but if you can figure out a system, that'd be pretty crazy. The second option is there's no speedrunners, and I have enough tech knowledge to figure out something. New category, drops now. Although I do imagine if it's a game with no runners, it might not be a very, well-known game, which might mean it's a little difficult to actually get a slot. Why am I a box?
Who's that?
Yep, that wasn't gonna work, was it? So...
I'm in HQ.
I'm gonna need some tranks. I'm realizing this now.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Sending reinforcements.
Where can I get tranks? I think I have to shake down every guard. I think that's genuinely what I'm gonna have to do. I could go back to this area and... Nah, it's fine. We'll just move forward. I know there is a way to get infinite tranks in the boss fight, but the thing is, we're gonna need so many tranks for this boss fight. It's gonna be awful. Also, the event is GD queer, so I should try to find the gayest game I could speedrun or TAS. Okay. Fit the theme a little bit. That's fine. No, I'm relying on the box way too much. It's not that good for Forest for obvious reasons. I think we're gonna want Tiger Stripe here. We have to get used to playing the game again, instead of just like showing up in a box and expecting that to carry me forward. It's been working. It has been working. But it's far from completely dominant. There's usually a dude here. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. You saw how Snake just started crouching there? I want you to know I didn't push any buttons. He just kind of got up. If this guy had been looking my way, that would have been curtains. Please don't walk on top of me. I've got 85% stealth. That's not good enough.
Who was that? Who's that?
Yep, that's about right. Yeah, that's bad. This is unfortunately one of those areas that's not going to be very easy at all. To stealth through it. I mean, I could just plow through it. We're not on European Extreme, so the game doesn't end if I get spotted, but... Regardless, I don't want to get spotted here. And I have a very good reason for that. You get spotted, they radio. They bring in more troops. You might think more dudes equals more opportunities to loot the guards. Here's the issue with that. Any reinforcements? They don't bring shit. So you only really get value from these guys. God damn it. Oh, I'm so rusty. This is not a good place to be rusty in the game. This is not a good place for that. Alright, I had to go back here to change my camo to Tiger Stripe. Needless to say, I've got a plan. I think we can get through this. I'm gonna go left immediately, and then the second the guard turns, we're going in. We're not even gonna wait.
Freeze.
Alright, that's one down. I know there's another one right around here. He's walking the other way, that's good for us. I need to keep my eyes a little open, because we kind of just walked over a pitfall trap last time. Oh!
Freeze.
Alright, that's the first bit down. But this room is in two parts, so... it has to keep going. Where is he? There's gonna be a guard right around this corner. But I don't know where exactly. Oh, perfect opportunity. What about his friends? That's a box. I'm gonna need thermal for this because it's not particularly free to see everybody. There he is. Oh, he's facing the other way. He's about to turn around, isn't he? Alright, I see the both of them. Now, this guy to the right is not particularly difficult to handle, but the guy to the left, he's a huge problem. He's, like, constantly going to be looking this way. So taking this guard out might be a bit of a pain. Unless we can do it, like, right now. That's a trap. I almost just tripped that.
Freeze.
Alright, one left. Which means we can kind of just rush him. But we're not going to because we're a coward. When you're down to the last guy, you can just run him down, and as long as he doesn't hit the radio button, you'll be fine. CQC. Classic CQC.
Freeze.
Alright, that's everybody. Now, we're gonna have to do that thing where we walk around and loot all the guards. So I'm gonna be wasting a little bit of time right now. It's just kind of part of it. Might be. I should have, I guess restocked on trank ammo before coming back down here.
Don't shoot me, please.
But this is what we gotta do. You know, now's probably a good time to talk about this. MGS3 Delta finally got its big release trailer. It's not out yet, but it's coming out in, what, a week? Nice, we got some trank rounds, that's good. Let's see, today's the 23rd, it's coming out on the 29th. It's coming out real soon. And as a result of that, some folks have gotten their hands on an early copy and taken some screenshots. And you remember how I said last stream I have worries about Delta? The graphical style is going to be a little bit less, I worried at least that it was going to be less... What's the word? Intuitive, I guess? Visually? Like, the clarity was something I was very worried about, because that's something this game does a very good job with. Granted, I did fall into a pitfall trap like this earlier, because that's the kind of the point of them. But this game does a great job of making it clear what you can and can't interact with, and that makes sifting through areas and finding targets a lot less of a pain. The new one, it's lacking a little bit of the visual clarity, from what I've seen, which is a little worrisome.
Don't shoot.
But that's not the thing that's really, like, frightening, I guess, about the remake. Visually, the artistic direction of the main game, this game, the base game, the original, something has been lost. Something 100% has been lost between this and the remake. Which I was not expecting, because it's honestly, it's honestly kind of hard to fuck that up. It's happened before. It happened with the Halo 1 remake. Oh, I almost... It's explosive. I might trip that later, but I'm worried I'd kill this guy, so we're not going to. Speaking of this guy, he's in a position that I don't feel comfortable doing the robbing him thing, so we're gonna wake him up and then move him a little bit. So, the visual clarity is lost. The art style is a little bit worse. The art direction seems to not be, as cohesive as this game's. Which is troublesome. But there's one thing worse somehow than all of that. And you're gonna be upset when you hear it.
Shoot me, please!
The game runs like shit. The game runs really, really, really bad. Like, it's not well optimized. And this is a game that was running at 60 on the PS3. So for the remake, we made it impossible to run it at 60 on like an RTX 5080. I'm hearing very, very bad things about the game's performance and optimization, which is great. It's a very good thing. It's definitely going to get more people to play and buy your game. But that's always kind of a bummer, when, a lot of the point behind making a remake of a game that's so beloved is to get people that have never played it to have a chance to play it. And nothing ruins that quite like making the game run like shit on every single computer that isn't, like, God's gift to computer gaming. So that's very sad. But who knows, maybe the day one patch will fix it all. Everyone loves a good day one patch. Am I right? Oh no. So I do have worries about the game. I hope it ends up that I was wrong, and that it's actually gonna be a-okay. But there's no way to know until it comes out. Regardless, to say I have high hopes at this point would just be a lie. I'm a little bit let down. From what I've seen. Again, the game is still not out. And I still have no intention of buying or playing it. I never did. That was always a purchase I was probably not going to make. I love this game. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't really have much interest in playing a better graphics version of the game. But that's just me. Especially if it costs like 60, 70, 80 bucks. I'm not interested. So this is a cabin that is completely optional. If I was to go to the left path in the previous room, I would never have even known this cabin existed. And gameplay-wise, it's almost pointless. But there is a frog in here. We gotta get that frog. I'm kidding, we're not doing a frog run. If we were doing a frog run, this would be very important. I will say though, this is definitely one of the more difficult areas to clean out, and we're probably gonna have to use the tranks that we just picked up. It's very possible. If I can sneak under the house, we'll be golden. But I guess this building really exists for world building a little bit, because I think this is the End's cabin, maybe? I can't think of any other purpose for its existence. But I'm sure there's something. Oh, we should definitely eat a food, because our stamina is getting low enough that we might end up having our stomach growl and alerting the guards to us as we're trying to do a stealth takedown. Alright, what's the plan? How do we want to handle this? So, we cannot climb on top of this, unfortunately. The only way up there is on the boxes. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We'll see where this leads us. That's the wrong button, Snake. Please lay down, please. Okay, we're good. Now this guy by the window could be an issue. And then there's the guy out front. There's also a little troop of 3 guards that walk around over and over again. He's coming out here. Nice, he's on his way out. Brilliant. I'm gonna need better camo, because we're on the wood now. Chocolate chip, really? We have spider camo? We're gonna be using that today, I will say. It drains your stamina like crazy, crazy quick, but it's gonna be very, very useful. Uh-oh, somebody saw that. Oh, I should have waited a little longer.
Who's that?
Who? Well,
Freeze.
yeah, they're calling for backup. We're doing it live, fuck it.
Freeze.
No! Okay, well that's really cool that that happens, but that's a great feature that has cost me non-lethal runs before. Oh, stop it, please! Snake! Oh my god.
Freeze.
Well, this is where we're at. They're gonna keep coming, I think. We're possibly gonna die here.
Freeze.
Okay, thank you, Snake. Good job hiding behind that tree, that worked out.
Freeze.
Get away from that ledge, you son of a bitch. Do I waste a life med here? Why not, you know? Okay, thank you, Riot Shield guy. No, don't get up!
Freeze.
We just had a little melee range battle. There's somebody else still. There they are. Alright, can this be it?
Freeze.
Extremely sloppy. But we made it through anyways, and frankly we're allowed to be sloppy with this one because it means we didn't have to waste a bunch of tranks on stealth shit. And everybody is down, so it worked out. I think I found a game where my knowledge could be helpful. I've recently started playing PC Building Simulator. Could try speedrunning it. You might have a tough time convincing the good folks at GDQ to run that, but Godspeed, you know? Hope it works out. We found the LMG that we're never going to use. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't give us magazines either. And we need those mags. Alright, well everyone is downed in this room. I should probably go ahead and heal off that damage, or that damage that we took in the fights. Oh, it's a cut. I just cut it deeper. Sorry, Snake. Wow, coming in here would have given me, like, guaranteed tranks. I guess that's why it's here. Because the next fight, we're gonna want as many tranks as, like, we can possibly bring in. Oh, he just doesn't stop, does he? There we go. So, the question on my mind right now is, do I rob these wonderful people? Because I just wasted one of these life meds, and I think getting that back would be very nice.
Please don't.
Not that I need it for the next fight. The next fight is a battle of stamina. 1v1 tranks. So we're gonna loot some guards real quick before we move on. Oh, well, that was easy. First guy. Let's go. Alright, we can move on now. I wanted to visit the funny cabin room, and we walk away with a full trank gun full of bullets. So, how many batteries do we have? Alright. Maybe I should loot a couple more guards, because if we can find a battery from one of them, that would really, really help us in this next fight. I think I'm gonna do that. I know, it's time wasting, and I'm very sorry about that. But this next fight can be a bit of a mess. It is one of the fights that I was more worried about going into this stream. I would say it's in, like, the top 3 of fights I worry about, because we're doing non-lethal. And there are... oh, we got a battery right off rip. We're probably not going to find another one of those from these guards, so I'm good to move on. Alright. Here is another problem. Getting from this room back into the room we came from, because it's the only route, and then to the next room, the distance is like nothing. It's right there. But going that way without getting spotted is almost impossible. I don't really have a good tactic. Where is he? There he is. I might have to waste a trank, or I have a better idea.
Huh? What's that sound?
He did not look particularly far. Alright, good to go. That's a thing that's really easy to fuck up, in my opinion. I'm noticing now that my health is really not very high. Not like the damage I've taken, but the max HP. I didn't do a very good job of increasing it. That's gonna be a big problem. That's gonna be a very big problem in a couple minutes. Maybe not a couple minutes, but a couple hours, yes. Oh boy.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
He gets the holy light. Good for him.
I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks.
I love the butterfly on his gun.
I have to
I love it.
thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
You know what, now that I think about it, if our goal is non-lethal, there may have been another way,
You hear me, Snake?
but we wouldn't have gotten something
I
very important.
am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
So if you've never played Metal Gear Solid 3, or you have not heard much about this game, this is probably the most talked about boss fight in the game. And not for the actual fight.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father
Why are
of
we
sniping.
whispering?
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
Yep.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
He's not joking.
That, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
So, to take him out, we can see his health bar right now. If he gets low on health or stamina, he will begin conducting photosynthesis. This is not a joke. He does that. He'll recharge his meter. It's very, very bad. So you have to keep up the aggression when you're fighting him. The thing that's notorious about this fight, not notorious, I should say, very well known, is that he's a very old man. If you don't want to do this fight, or you're struggling, you can go into your console's date and time settings, and you can just set the time for 2 weeks in the future, log back into the game, log in, open the game again, he'll be dead. That's an option you have. You can beat him by just, like, waiting him out. And there's definitely a couple different options that we're going to have as far as this fight goes. He's watching this spot, isn't he? Yep, I see him up there. There's his little scope. You can see it flashing. We push that way, we're gonna have a bad time, so we're gonna go this way instead. Oh my god, he knows. He knows wherever I'm gonna go. Maybe we should have gone the other way. I'm gonna keep changing my mind until he gets up and leaves. Okay. I think we're good. So, part 1 of the fight, I have to sneak up on him. Because there's a certain camo you can get from him, but only if you successfully sneak up on him and shake him down. So we're gonna need to get behind him. Also, that little parrot buddy of his, remember how, they said he has no spotter? The forest can speak to him? That parrot is his spotter. I can, like, snipe it out of a tree or something if I find it, and if I do that, it will make this fight a little bit easier. But I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I could, instead... We talked about the Markor title, and how to get it, you have to eat or capture every animal in the game. This parrot is one of those animals. And it's a one of a kind. If you don't get this parrot here, you will never see it again. But we're not going for Markor today, thank God. Speaking of Markor... Oh shit, where is he? Where the hell is he? I want my food. Oh god, I think he's watching from the other side of the map. How did he get there so fast? He's really fast, too. Like, faster than Snake. Well, I thought going around him this way would work, but I'm not so sure now. Another Markor. It might be because I shot that last Markor and gave my position away that he moved into that area. I don't know. But this is gonna be a long one. I can tell you right now, this is gonna be a long fight.
That's damn good.
Let's see. I'm gonna hug this wall and try to cut him off where he was. And it's probably not gonna work out. But we've gotta start somewhere, because once we get behind him, we can chain that into a bunch of interactions. We can basically follow him around. That'll go a long way. So I hope you're ready for a long and a little monotonous fight. But once the fight gets started, things will start moving. He's right there. He's right fucking there. Oh my god. How did he not see us? Alright. Oh, he knew. Two? You know what?
What's going on? It's over already. There's a disappointment.
Why am I doing that? You don't get opportunities like this very often against this boss. I'll take what I can get. Son of a bitch.
Try this on.
Alright, one more try. This might be a bad spot to go for an ambush. But this is definitely the hardest part of this fight, if you ask me. And this is where the spider camo is at its best. No other camo can really get up on him. If you don't have this thing, it's really difficult to get that done. He knows.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Alright.
What's going on?
I don't think it's gonna work. Not from here. We're gonna have to find a different position later on. It is really important that we find an opportunity to do that. But we got some stamina for it, for our trouble. So it wasn't all bad. I still can't hear. There we go. So, here's what makes this easy once we've gotten caught up with him once. We can now watch his footprints. Shit.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
This is a really good spot
What's going on?
to try sneaking up on him. You'll have to forgive me for kind of abusing the checkpoint system. Because I really want to get this thing. This is a very, very important outfit. That's not even true. I don't think I use it a single time, but I think if you don't get it, you won't have access to something later on. Oh, this might not be such a good opportunity.
Freeze! How did you?
It worked out!
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Snake, please.
Fine. Have this.
There we go. It worked out.
The show must go on.
Okay. Now that that's out of the way, this is gonna get a whole hell of a lot easier. Maybe we go with leaf camo. But that can be a bit of a bitch to do. I'm glad we have it done.
Hey, this works. Hey, this works.
Going forward, it's time to play this boss fight legitimately. Did you like me fumbling with the controls and forgetting what buttons do what in that little hold-up? So, the unfortunate thing about having to follow his footsteps like this is that he's very liable to lead us into a trap like this. And now it's raining, so that's going to be a little bit more difficult to follow his footsteps. God damn it.
Pretty tasty.
I don't think I have much choice, though. But there he is. Alright, we can use the trees. This might be a situation where I just want to trank him. Fire again! Stop it! No! I fumbled with the controls again. Oh my god. Keyboard controls will never be comfortable with this game. I would love to say otherwise. I don't think it'll ever happen. Eat snake. After we hit him, though, I didn't think he was going to go right back to sniping. Yep, I thought he was going to do what he just did, where he runs away. No! Oh, WASD moved my camera. Forgot that happens. Well, welcome to the next, like, 30 minutes of the stream. You can shoot again. He threw the bomb. Granted, not all of this fight is just walking into a trap. I could definitely have chosen a different route just now. And tried to sneak up on him. Once you know where he's going with the footsteps, that becomes a lot easier. But, because it's raining, I don't have long to follow the footsteps. Hell, I've already missed my window, I have no idea where he is. If he's not around this corner, I don't know. Yeah, that's bad. We're gonna be here for a while. That's just the way it's gonna be. Luckily, we've gotten a little bit of damage onto his stamina. No! I was hoping to lay down in front of that log, and instead I rolled right over it. This is where we're going to go through, like, all of our supplies. Where the hell is he? Is that him? Yep. Come on. What do I even do about this, man? No! Shit. Guitar Hero aiming, let's fucking go. Guitar Hero aiming, it works. It really works. He's just gonna crouch in one of these bushes and then turn around, isn't he? We're gonna be here for a minute. That's my professional opinion. Thing is, if I don't keep the pursuit up, he will do that photosynthesis thing that the game was talking about. And he'll recover all the lost stamina. Now that it's raining, though, it's a little harder for him to figure out where the hell I am.
Your end will soon.
Alright, so those tranks, that, you can see our stamina, we have none of it. I guess we keep following him. I do think that method is the thing that's worked for me the most. Rolling into him, and then doing like 1 or 2 CQC kicks. I thought it lets you get away with 2, but I think I might have been wrong. There he is. What? Wait, that missed? Damn you, Guitar Hero aiming. You've forsaken me for the last time. We didn't get hit that time, so that's something. And the rain is stopping, so that means his footprints should last a little longer now. But also it's very foggy because of that. Which means the thermal visor is going to be a little bit less good. Neither of those hit. That's great. It's good work, Snake. Oh, that hurts my eyes. I'm sure that's not very good for you either. You might be able to tell something a little unfortunate right now. We only have 12 shots left on the trank gun. God, thermal is not my friend right now, is it? I take it he went through here? Footsteps are gone. Footsteps are back. Alright, we're good. Will 12 shots be enough? I don't know. That is about half of our ammo, and he's at about half health. But as you can probably tell, most of our damage to his stamina meter is coming from CQC. Because it's the only thing I can reliably do. Like, the keyboard and mouse aiming on this game does not... It does not make me happy. Where are the footsteps? What? Oh boy, we're going right out into the open. Oh, he was right there. Well, there goes that opportunity. Time to eat one of our precious crab folks. Precious crab fella. Consumed. Let's see. Wait, did he go? I would have loved to get a shot in with the trank there, but those trees were perfect cover. It was not gonna happen. Oh, no! Where is he? I missed my window to get him when he's catching his breath. I missed my window. But we're gonna go in here instead. That was gonna last a little longer than I expected, actually. Because here we can get some more trank rounds and we can keep up the good fight. We are now on full? What? I didn't know there were that many. That's awesome. He took a right there, Snake. No, I guess this is fine. Oh, right out into the open? Okay. No! Where the hell is he? I see him. Oh, shit! Oh, he's moving. He's not! Oh, no. I thought he was running away. What the fuck? Where did his footprints go? Why are there no footprints? He definitely went this way. Oh, really? That's great.
That's damn good.
Oh man, it really, really sucks that every time we get a hit, he drops a stun grenade. What did we just kill? That didn't count. That hit didn't count. What? Guitar Hero, let's go. Guitar Hero, let's fucking go. Okay. It works. Alright, we have to keep the pressure up right now, which is very unfortunate because the footsteps... Okay, I lost them for a second. Where the hell is he? What? I have no idea where he is. He went this way. I see the footsteps. Oh, he's up there on the ledge. Oh, shit.
I want some more.
No, Snake. Can we just walk right up there? Oh, he's running away. Don't do that. No, Guitar Hero, stop it. I'm blaming Guitar Hero for my loss. Which way did he go? Left. This will work. So long as we keep up the pressure. Alright, then he runs away.
The show must go on.
Oh, that was a miss! There we go. Alright, any second now he's gonna start doing his funny little photosynthesis thing. We can't let him get away with it.
The show must go on.
Yep, that's... yeah, I looked right at that thing. That's not good. So unfortunately, as you can probably tell, when he's getting up, he has a little bit of invulnerability. Just a little bit. So hitting him with a trank after that can be kind of a pain. No! Snake!
What's the matter? I'm over.
No! At least we didn't get flashbanged that time. Do we go for a shot? Nope, not anymore. It's a good thing we didn't click into first person, because that would have been very, very worthless. He is sniping up there. Did that work? Not yet. One more! No! Oh my god. Snake's hands were shaking because he's hungry. God damn it. That would have been it, too. Oh, we were so close. Well, after him we go. Snake, could you hurry up a little bit? We're seconds away from losing everything. Is that him? That's a Markor. Where the hell is he? He kept going this way. I feel like I'm walking into a trap right now. Is that him? I see him. Beautiful. Out-snipe the sniper. Glorious. It's over. Oh, thank God.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
The leaves on his suit are dying. I love that.
I have no regrets.
We could have killed that bird or captured it. It would not be in this cutscene.
To the Forum Allah.
Oh no. Don't do it. No. Why did he explode? I'm sensing a pattern here. That's a cute visual though. The leaves from his suit. There they go. So you might be wondering, we took him out non-lethal, but we already have his camo. We got it earlier when we held him up. So what the hell do we get for doing non-lethal against him? It's even better. It's even better than camo. If I can find it. Uh-oh. Where the hell is it? There we go. I talked so much about the visual clarity of this game and I couldn't see a simple box on the floor. Tranquilizer sniper rifle. It's good. It's real good. Unfortunately, you can't silence it, so we're still going to be using the tranquilizer for like 90%. Not the tranquilizer, the Mark 22. For 90% of our interactions. Poor goat. But it will be useful every once in a while. I'll make sure of that. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get any more tranq rounds from the little shack from earlier. Which I honestly have no idea where is. But first, I noticed that we're a little low on magazines. So I'm gonna get a few of them. Where the hell? I have no idea where the shack is. It's not here. It's in the next area. Okay. This way? Nope. You have to go up the cliffs to go that way. Regardless, I'm glad it's over. I have a lot of fun with that fight, I'm not gonna lie to you. It might have looked a little boring and monotonous, but it's kind of fun just chasing him and having him set you up into different traps and angles. Having to kind of just live with that and fight your way through. It's here, right? Yep, there it is. Beautiful. So, I mentioned earlier that we were doing some new mic settings, is what I was about to say. Some new mic settings. And in the past, I've been very, whatever the opposite of confident is, when I have to change my mic settings, because often I get shit wrong, and it's frustrating, and it ruins VODs. It's a whole process. Not a process I'm always a fan of. But this time I've done something that makes me a little bit more confident in whatever the hell is going on. Well, I found a way to split the audio from the game and from my microphone. I thought it would be very difficult, but it took like 5 seconds to accomplish. The only issue is if I like make a quick recording and then open it up in like a file viewer, I can only hear either the mic or the game audio. One of them is always muted until I put in like an editing software and combine them. But that does mean I can raise whichever one is lower or higher, and kind of mix things as well without stapling the mic audio to the game audio. That should make things a lot better for the VOD channel going forward. Which is to say, I'm a lot more confident in changing the mic settings if shit's going wrong. Oh boy. You know what time it is. I recognize this place. Give me one moment. Oh, good. Are you ready?
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
What a concept, right? You got a big ladder? Put on the music.
Fear in my heart,
Crank the tunes.
but you're so supreme.
Ba-wa-da-da-da.
My life,
Tap, bop,
not for honor,
bop, bop,
but
bop,
for you.
bop, bop, bow. Sorry. I hear the hits in my head. I gotta sing them.
There'll be no
They made one hell of a ladder here, didn't they?
it's the way I fly to you.
Snake. No, keep playing the music. Keep playing the music. I was gonna eat a snake. I ruined the bit. No. Bum 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 ba. It's taking everything in my power to not like dive into the pit. Metal Gear Solid ladder. It's the classic. Everyone knows it, everyone loves it. Snake got really hungry climbing that ladder.
Hey, this works.
I want to dive into the pit.
Hey, this works.
Unfortunately, if I were to do that, we would have to climb the ladder again. The bit is not worth it. Abandon bit. Oh boy, I know where we are. Oh boy! Remember how I said, like, a long, long while ago, that this camo was busted for something. Last stream even. This is it. There's a lot of camo options. Like obviously the spider camo is good in every situation. Certain camos are better in some situations than others. But this camo, in this environment, 95% camo. Someone can be standing on top of you and they will not notice you. It's seriously busted in this area. Does it mean it's gonna be free going through here? No. But it will be a bit easier. So to start things out here, I'm just gonna drop that guy. I will admit, this area is not free, even with the, animal camo. And there's a couple reasons why that might be.
Freeze.
Despite all these, like, sand humps, these guards do a good job of keeping track of each other's blind spots. Yep. Oh, I don't want to waste a trank on this guy, but I might have to. His friend is coming this way. He will see if I try to take him out right now. I can see the frog. Can you see the frog? It's like 1 pixel. That's the frog pixel.
Freeze.
Wonderful.
Freeze.
So you think you can CQC 2003?
Who's that?
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Any other camo, I would already have been spotted by the time he got here. Alright, we gotta hurry a little bit. This is the last guy, but once he's out, I have to go back to the dude that was asleep up there. You know what? Or do I? Because I was hoping to rob these guys for their lunch money, but... there's an issue with this area that I'm not a very big fan of. Oh, he's already back up. That's crazy. You know what? We're moving on. We'll be fine. We don't need none of this. What we might need, though, is the gator cap. Where is gator cap? Yes. No, I think we might need the box in this next area. Maybe, maybe not. Frog? There he is. So, I mentioned how I'm not really gonna have any clips today. That was a lie. I'm not gonna have a lot of them, but there is one that will show something very important. Remember that helicopter that we spared last stream? We spare him. Spare the helicopter. So, this thing is a bit of a menace in this area. It can be pretty frustrating dealing with it. But the thing is, it's not always watching. Sometimes it just goes and fucks off into the ravine. So that gives you a window to kind of handle things. This helicopter is going to be here for the rest of the mountain. But... is the switch on? Yes. Where the hell's the controller? Oh, there it is. The Splatoon addiction. It never ends. I'm just always playing Splatoon now. Nope. So if you take out the helicopter earlier, it gets replaced with multiple floating dudes. In this spot alone, there are 3. And we talked about earlier how if I trank one of the floating dudes, they will crash. And they will die, and non-lethal is over. So if you take out the helicopter, and you're doing lethal, yes, that means you can take out targets permanently. But if you're doing non-lethal, it gets so much worse, because these guys are much better at spotting you than a helicopter, especially with 3 of them combined. Also, I like this clip, because he found the box. He shot it a couple times. Snake grunted, even.
Just my imagination.
And then he's okay with it. He adapted. So I have some bad news. You know how I'm, at this point, kinda notorious for accidentally pushing a button and ruining the audio of the stream? Well, I did that thing. So for the next, like, 20 or so minutes, the game audio was gone, and I had to pull some movie magic bullshit to get it to actually work, even slightly. So here's a heads up. The audio's gonna be a little weird for the next 20 or so minutes. Things are gonna be a little out of sync. Other things are not gonna line up properly because I basically had to go replay the level again and try to do things the exact same way in a game that is basically a sandbox tactical stealth game. It was genuinely, it was impossible doing things the exact same way. It was impossible. I gave up. So here we are. I hope you enjoy the end result, because it should be alright. Alright, back to the VOD. Alright, let's see. We can just get right into it. This next room and the room after are pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie. The helicopter, look at him move, oh my god. The helicopter can be a bit of a burden. We've seen worse. It's not that bad, all things considered. It does mean that I can't farm for, magazines here, because the helicopter will hear. But as long as I'm, like, prone in the animal suit, it's not gonna see me. It's just not. This guy can't even see me. This camo is broken in this area. I almost would want them to fix that in Delta, because this is a little stupid. It's a little bit too good. But we take it. I wonder. If I throw him down here, will he get poisoned by a snake? Or a bat? Pretty sure there's a bat in here. We'll leave him, he'll be fine. So, when I was, modifying my gallery the other day for a Splatoon video I'm making, I may have fucked up and deleted a couple clips. You saw how earlier in this stream I was holding somebody with CQC, and then I slid down a slope. Well, if I was playing European Extreme, which I have done in the past... Snake, you have to lay down. And that were to happen while I was completely stealthily going through the game... Don't do that.
Freeze.
We're good. Forgot that you could do this. Good for Snake. Wow. Oh, it's watching. Anyways, there are some very, very small ledges that for some reason behave the exact same way. You're holding someone hostage and then you trip over a stick. It forces you to let go of them. And there goes your stealth. It's over. So, European Extreme, you lose. Instantly. That's one of the reasons that I'm currently not streaming European Extreme, because that is... It was a frustrating experience, I can't lie. There was merit to it. It wasn't like... It wasn't all bad. It had a little bit of fun. But I don't know if it was worth it, necessarily. Alright, once this guy walks past us again, which should be any second now... Oh, I'm gonna miss my window. The helicopter's gonna come back. You gotta hurry up, guard. There we go. Luckily, the helicopter doesn't seem to notice that everybody's laying down on the job all of a sudden. So that's good. We are very, very low on food right now. And there's not a lot of food up here. We saw those vultures, that's something. And we'll see some rats as well. But this does not bode well. This is the ledge right here. Oh man. I wish I had the clip, but I deleted it thinking I had another copy of it somewhere on my Switch. He doesn't even know we're here. Oh my god. See what I mean? I can't grab him. That was exactly what happened. Oh my god. This tiny little ledge here just forced me to re-grab him twice? If that was European Extreme, I would have lost, despite the entire base not noticing. But him? That was a loss right there. We're not doing that. No thank you. Non-lethal? Sure. No alerts? I'm good. What have I just pressed? Oh, the V button also opens the codec. I didn't know that. Alright, we gotta pick him up real quick, because if he does wake up, he's gonna remember that he saw us. Okay. We're good to keep moving. Even when crouched, this thing has 80% camo. That's obscene. Most camo instances so far in the game, 80% was the best number we could get. Like, we're laying down in grass, we get 80%. I'm gonna have to eat something soon. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of our precious crabs.
Can't complain.
Oh yeah, this part. Remember how I said earlier that, instead of the helicopter, you get a bunch of floating dudes? That made getting down from here almost impossible. Snake, please lay down. Please stop getting up. You have to stop. You're gonna get spotted. I'm just gonna take these guys out. I don't really see a better play here. You're gonna move, right? You're not just gonna sit there for the rest of time? Please? Thank you. We still have 80% camo. This is busted as hell. Luckily there's only like one more spot in the next room, and that's it. Then this camo does not really work anymore. But I think that's every guard. There might be one more behind that building up there. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, to me this is so much easier than having the floating dudes. I'm sure there's an argument to be made that even on this difficulty, the floating dudes are easier to deal with than the helicopter. But not for me. No thank you. Where the hell is it? The guy's gonna wake up. There we go. Alright, we have more time than I thought. I'm gonna wake this guy up and put him on the ground. And then we'll continue. I mentioned at the very beginning of this, this playthrough that I'm a little worried it might be kind of boring to watch somebody do, what is essentially the exact same takedown like 100 times, strictly because it's optimal. So I hope this has been fun regardless. I've been having fun. I don't know if that makes for a good viewing experience, but I have been having fun, so that's something. I can hold to that at least. There's an RPG that we can't use because we're doing non-lethal. That's pretty neat. Alright. I think this might be the hardest room of the three. This helicopter's a lot more persistent. And the guards here are really good at watching over each other. Should we get the vulture? Might as well. Stop. Thank you. I constantly get trapped in first person. On controller, it's a little easier to not have that happen, but even so, it's... The controls of this game leave a little bit to be desired, regardless of what your control scheme is. Just a bit. Alright, we are now waiting once again. You're joking. Who saw that? Who the hell? Oh, there was a guy up there on that cliff. It's gonna take him a long, long time to get here, though, so we have time. We'll see if he actually does come all the way down here, because that would be really nice for us. Hopefully he doesn't go too quickly, though. I heard like a creaking door that freaked me out. There he is, he's coming down here.
Who's that?
You're joking! Oh, that's bad news.
This is HQ.
That's good. There's the alarm, and the helicopter sees us. We might want to go for a reset here, because there's basically no way I can... Oh, no! There's basically no way I can continue with this, with the helicopter where it is. And all the guards piled on top of each other. Or can I? Huh. Well, this might actually have been a good thing, because now... one of the hardest areas in the game, in my opinion. All the guards are over here, and they're already knocked out. So if I can just lay them all down, then I get to finish this area for free. Oh no. It's right here. I can hear it getting closer, it's scaring me. Where the hell's the helicopter? Where is he? Okay, I have a little bit more time in between helicopter passes than I thought. I mentioned earlier how you can take out the helicopter if you don't want to deal with it. That does not apply to this area. This area always has a helicopter, no matter what you do. Which kind of raises the question, what is the point of having the helicopter destruction to begin with if it's not something that lasts? But it's fine.
Freeze!
Yeah, I can't say it was particularly impressive how we handled this area, but I can say I'm glad it worked out the way it did. Because this is so much easier. The guard layout in this area is... it's a major bitch. Whoa! Well, that was me hitting the wrong button. Major. It's a major bitch. So I'm kinda glad I don't have to deal with it. Unfortunately, I'm still gonna have to deal with it the next time we enter this room, because this is not one that you just go through once and then it's over. And the next time it's even worse. The pyro from TF2 is there. It's a whole mess. Stop, Snake, please. The way that Snake just, like, snaps to whatever target he's in the mood for. It's impressive, to say the least. Well, that didn't see us, that's good. Alright, we are now free to roam about the cabin. How wonderful. I would rob these guys, but I don't think that's necessarily gonna help us here. Also, I may have missed a weapon. Unless it's like in this area, I may have missed the other assault rifle. You know what? No. I did miss it, 100%. I know exactly where it is. It's, back at the science lab. Nice. Shoutouts to Automod for doing its job. Yeah, my solution in this area is usually, if I can take out that first guy, I can just crawl through holes in the trenches and not even engage most of the guards, because that's usually a losing battle here. Because they're all really, really well, set up to see each other. Without the helicopter, this gets so much easier. Or rather, without the guards, the helicopter gets so much easier. We can now continue the game. Wonderful. Time for another cutscene, are you ready? The game has been muted for how long? When did the game get muted? What? What the hell? How did that happen? Oh, it must have been muted since I, oh, man. I must have muted it when I had to do the thing. when I was showing the clip earlier on the Switch. Okay, thank you, Snake.
Well, that was quick.
It's a good thing we didn't miss any cutscenes because of that. I didn't even realize.
Get some rest.
I might have to do some, like, movie magic later on.
Rules hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is
That's
his
so
hobby.
sad.
He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
Ramen noodles.
It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
The food of the future. Wow.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings.
Oh, we're finally gonna go to
There's the
Groznygrad.
east wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled.
Peak
That's
Metal
where
Gear.
Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this
Are you
picture.
ready for the return of our golden boy?
Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
There he is.
Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Show it. Show it.
Steal his clothes. You look
There
similar
he
from
is.
behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure
They
something
put
out.
Raiden in the
He
game.
should be somewhere in the east wing.
Super Snake Brothers Ultimate. Everyone is here. And there's the Colonel. No, he's later. He's also in that room.
Right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
Sorry.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
Will you eat her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
I have to eat the boss.
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
He made the noise. Yay.
That's your mission, isn't it?
Good work, Snake.
Assassinating the boss?
Boss. I'm gonna eat her.
Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Stop. No.
Snake?
Terms of service. No. Look away. We're sorry. This stream has been taken down for violating the Twitch terms of service. I've never seen a VOD of Snake Eater get demonetized. Whoa, demonetized. But if
See
it
you
happens to
around,
me,
Snake.
I won't be
Take
surprised.
care of yourself.
What about you?
I have heard
I've
the
gotta
end
hurry
credits
back and
tend to
play
do that,
my
though.
other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
He there? Nope. I know a secret about this site. And I'll point it out in just a moment. But not yet. Uh-oh. I hate to tell you this. The best character in the game has died. And there he is. Oh, it's so sad. He was the best one.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Oh.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Tatiana gave him those shoes.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major.
We're just watching the movie,
Cold
it's fine.
War, fought with information.
We're watching all
and
the cutscenes on YouTube.
espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide.
That's how it feels, honestly.
Kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization.
Your feelings are a menace,
Someone is guiding the
Ocelot.
enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
He's in the
Casting
line!
suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No,
Oh, that was a bad zoom.
could not have reached this fortress yet.
He's right there. You can literally see him in the background.
Who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it. CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
A little bit.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its
What's with the
hands on your
lightning?
inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Oh yeah.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place.
I forgot about the storm lore.
He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
I never noticed
I'm gonna
before
get the
today,
baby
but yeah, you can see Snake in the background of this cutscene earlier on. I had no idea. I would have zoomed in on him earlier. I didn't even know. That's great. He's not even like prone, he's just like kind of crouched a little bit. Ocelot, you fucking creep. What's going on here?
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
So that's a scene that gives you a lot to think about. Ocelot knew the biker spy from Mars was wearing perfume. Yeah, there he is. He knew that much. At the very least, he definitely has a suspicion that Tatiana is the biker spy. But why then would he tell her to polish her boots? Well, to move on from that immediately, check it out. I mentioned earlier that in every room there's a frog, and in every frog there's a room, but in this room in particular, he's right there. You straight up, if you're looking for frogs and you're not using a guide, you have to just look across this entire facility till you get right here. I'm glad he's there, but still, that's wacky. I did this with no guide, the frogs thing. The only time, you know, that might not be true. I know, my rule was that if I haven't spent 30 minutes at least exclusively looking for the frog in a room, then I'm not even gonna chance looking it up. And even then, I would try to avoid it. My cardinal rule on 100%ing a game is that if I have to look things up to 100% it, I'm probably not gonna consider it worth 100%ing. But I like this game. I don't think it's bad for 100%. And finding those frogs was some of the most fun I had, honestly. They're in some pretty dumb places. Okay, we have an issue. My health is very, very low right now. I mean, it's full, yes. But it's also not very much health. And that's a problem. This next boss fight, I think, marks one of the last times that I'm gonna be able to, what is it? That I'm gonna be able to damage myself and then heal it off for bonus health. So that's good. I have concerns. That's what I'm trying to say. And there's the frog. I will say, this next boss gave me a really, really hard time. My first time trying to get through it on non-lethal. But when I realized that you can also use the sniper on him, since he's not, like, hidden or anything. I mean, you're not trying to sneak around. The fight becomes much, much easier. Alright. Before going forward, we're gonna want to use some food.
I could go for seconds. That's good.
Alright, so immediately, I remember there being a guy right around this corner. Unfortunately, the box is not gonna be good for a while. Sure, yeah, that works.
Freeze.
Okay, we're good. Back to it. So descending this area might even be more difficult than ascending. Shit. Yeah, that guy walking around the top is a huge problem. I'm gonna try to stay in stealth this time and not fuck up the room twice.
Freeze.
Alright, that's 2 down. If I'm being honest, I have no idea how to take this guy out without getting spotted. There's a dude in the trenches, and there's a dude on that little ledge past there. That's gonna make him very tough to take care of. Without using a trank, that is, I might have to just use it. Which sucks, but... beggars can't be choosers in this game. Weapons and equipment OSP. That's just the way it's gonna be. Alright, when he turns around, we'll have an op.
Freeze.
Alright. I'm kinda sad that I, forgot to grab the other assault rifle earlier. Because that's just more magazines that I can't farm. It does mean... you know, there is an interesting thing about the ammo dropped by the guards. To a degree, it's predetermined. But also, they're not gonna drop ammo for a weapon you don't have. Oh, getting these two is gonna be a problem. I might have to just get this guy right now. Okay, we can't from here. Maybe now we can? Nope. They won't notice us though, because the camo is busted. Animal camo, I don't know how it's this good, but... we'll take it. I think that's it.
Freeze.
There are definitely other dudes in the trenches, but our goal is that little dark doorway. I can definitely hear another pyro down there. And now we can see him too. He's turned around. I guess I have to lay down. Snake, please. Snake, you can get up there. You can do this. I think we're good? Yeah. Very nice. So for this area there are no enemies. So I might as well go ahead and take off the suppressor on the trank gun. But also, there is something worth showing, so I'm gonna equip the night vision goggles. Yippee! We're good to go. You know, I've had a story this whole time I've been holding in. And I just didn't even bother mentioning it. So I guess now's a good time. But first, give me just one moment. All good. No volume fuck-ups? Yep, we're clean. I'm gonna have to add so much, like, ambient noise, by the way, to the, like, to the recording afterwards. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have to add helicopter sounds, I'm gonna have to... Wait a minute. I might have to replay the end to get the proper sounds. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do so much movie magic shit. I'll tell the story in a little bit. I'm dying to tell it. But we're already upon the next boss. Guess we'll eat a ration. We'll be fine.
I'm gonna puke.
Yeah. Alright, real quick though, I think my monitor tablet is charged, so I'm gonna switch monitors. Give me just one moment. The game has been too loud this entire time. I'm just noticing it now. That's so sad. All I'm gonna say is, thank God I can edit the volume posthumously, because this is just sad. This is making me so upset. Let's get back to it. How did they make the Yoshi's story theme groove like that? How'd they do this? Did I forget to change sources? I did. No, I didn't. That was just the monitor being slow. Okay, that's cool. Let's get right into this boss fight, but first I have to equip the night vision goggles for reasons. I should have changed camos. Oh no. Are you ready for another Bowie reference? Specifically another Space Oddity reference, because that's the only song Bowie ever wrote, according to Hideo Kojima. I guess until MGS5 we did Man Who Sold the World, but whatever. You get my point. You might be wondering, why did I put on the night vision goggles for this cutscene? It makes you see better. Trust me, it's gonna be good. You'll know. Snake is gonna get the clearest view he'll ever see. It's playing Halo music now. This is a night in the woods, I'm pretty sure.
I am the Fury! The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space.
He did that.
As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
Tell us. What did you see there? What did you saw there? He saw fire.
Fury.
Oh.
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
He hates being alive. That's his lore.
You're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Look how well Snake can see. Aren't you glad I put on the night vision goggles? You get such a clear picture of what's going on. It's completely pointless, but it's neat that you can do that. To make this easier, I'm gonna go ahead and just remove the night vision goggles outright from this menu. So... this fight can be a little tough. What? Alright. So you shoot him, he immediately shoots a ton of fire wherever the hell you are. But to start, I'm gonna need to blow up all of these barrels, because if I don't, they're gonna be a huge problem later on. So I'm gonna run around blowing up barrels for a little bit. Like we're playing Donkey Kong Country. I hear him stepping. Does he hear my footsteps? He knows. It's time to go. I had to use that to beat him my first time playing through this, because I didn't know how else to guarantee damage onto him. It's part of why I had such a hard time, because at a certain point, it gets really difficult to line up shots on him. For reasons that will become very apparent very soon. First, we've got to find a way through all this fire. Where the hell is he? Is he right there? Oh. I'm going this way. I know of a couple more barrels I want to destroy before getting into the fight proper. At least I think I do. There they are. What am I killing? What? Rats? No, we got mushroom. Okay. Alright. It's time to start playing the fight. He's probably going to chase us to that exact point that we were at. So we're gonna want to go this way and line up another shot. But I don't see him there, so he's walking into a different column. I hear him stepping. He's a real stepper. You can tell from the way he steps. I will say, the tranks from the pistol don't do a ton of damage to him. We've hit him like, what, 3 times? And that was a fourth of his life, so that's gonna be 12 shots. But once this fight gets halfway done, it starts getting really, really difficult. And that's when we're gonna switch to the Mozan Nagant that we got from the end. Right there. He saw. Is he not coming this way? Oh, he is.
Over here! Over here!
Come on, dude.
There you go!
Alright, he should come this way, so I get a free shot, maybe?
There! Burn, baby! Here I come!
Where the hell? Oh, we're doing this now. I'm gonna set up right here.
Ignition! Fire! Over there!
Oh! We missed! Snake, don't lay down! What are you doing, Snake? What are you doing?
Just laying down. I need a break.
Snake, no. Did he just walk right past us without noticing us? Oh god. The way the fire lingers makes this really, really frustrating to navigate. I think he's begun moving quickly. Wait, we hit an animal. We didn't hit him. And there it goes. We hit a rat. Go up. Oh, he pre-fired the corner, that motherfucker. Snake, stop being in first person, what are you doing? Stop laying down. Stop it. I'm fighting the controls as much as I'm fighting the boss.
Over there.
Okay. That was a good noise he made. I like that. Where the hell did he go? He's over there? He's right here. Okay. Alright, this is where we're gonna want to start using the sniper. No, don't, first person! No, Snake! What are you doing? Stop! What? Snake just wants to take a break. He wants to lay down, and I'm not having it. I'm gonna use life med. I think it's important that we do that now. I'm also gonna eat a meal. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat another one of those, Snake. You didn't fill up enough on rations. Okay, where the hell is he? Oh, he's right there. Is he running towards me? I thought it would work. I thought I could pre-fire it. Snake, please! Please get out of first person. I'm declaring war on Snake right now because it's not going well. Alright. That missed! Oh my god, I'm dead. That's insane! I've never had that happen before, that's great. I knew you could fall down there. I've never had the knockback from the flamethrower push me down there. 100% that was my fault, because I got really frustrated when I missed that one shot. I tried sticking it out. You know what, this time, why don't we just use the Masan Nagant the whole time? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. It sounds French, even though that's the one language that I can almost kind of pronounce words in. No more night vision. Okay, so 8 of these shots versus 12 of the Mark 22. I forgot about the barrels! Alright, we're gonna be blowing up barrels for a minute, because this fight gets a lot worse if I leave the barrels. Is he coming over here? Snake! Does he see me? Or is he just shooting to shoot? It was the shooting to shoot thing. Okay. Rue a wall. He's very talented. Sorry, that was a good noise. I'm gonna go the other way. I've gotta find more barrels to blow up. You know what? I mean, if he's gonna give me the free shot, I'll take it. He's right there! No, no, Snake, please! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. It's not even close. We're not gonna be okay. Immediate life med. And then we keep moving. Okay. Wow, that was bad. I forgot that he could jump through those little windows. He's right there! He's right there! God damn it! I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, it auto-uses life med when your health gets low enough. I mean, that's cool, that's good. Unfortunately, that means we're down one more life med. So that's slightly less cool and good. Okay. The barrels are gone. I can now stop fighting barrels and resume fighting the boss. I missed! I'm so fucked. That's the last life med. The snake just wants to be laying down at all times. I'm sick of it.
Where are you hiding?
Okay, we are out of life med. So I have to start playing a lot more carefully. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to break all the barrels all over again, and that's awesome. Alright. Why did he fling the camera around? Snake, what are you doing? I'm dead. I inputted roll. Snake says, I'll lay down. I'm good. I'm good here. Okay. So, this is already not going very well. I'll admit it here. This could be going much better. At the very least, we start at full health. And I know how to play the boss. It's just very... Oh, I'm wasting so many life meds. Just in the very beginning when I'm not even fighting him, when I'm fighting the barrels instead. But we gotta get those barrels, they're important. Metal Gear Solid 3 Barrel Eater. Alright, there are one more set of barrels. There is one more set of barrels. That was... there we go. I can speak. Oh, hello! Yep. Yeah, that just hits anyways. Oh, Snake. Never change. Continue laying down on the ground when I'm mashing the roll button. That's fine. We love to see it. What is he shooting at? He's not shooting straight ahead. Alright. We can now play the video game. We only took one hit, so that's fine. That's good enough. No! Stop it!
Die!
We're good. Which way is he gonna go?
Taste my fury.
If I just don't crouch, I might have better luck. Okay, he went through that time. He's over here now. And he said his classic noise again. He goes, who? No. Ah, we're burning anyways. I thought we did a pretty good job of avoiding that fire, but no. I wish the flame particles didn't linger. Sorry, that's the TF2 speak. I wish the fire was not still here. Go away, fire. Be gone with you. Oh, I can barrel roll around it. That's pretty cool.
Need a light?
Don't. Don't do it.
You're cool.
Alright, we've got our plan. Hello, Mum, who has a PhD in OT. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's good. That took me a second. That's good. I am become Mum. I should put that on my my resume. PhD in OT. That ought to get me a couple gigs. He's right there. As long as he doesn't pre-fire the corner, we're gonna be okay. He's gonna pre-fire the corner. I'm fucking out of here, dude. He's 100% he's gonna pre-fire the corner. You think you can fool me? We hit that. We somehow blind fire hit that. That's crazy. I'm watching this with one of my baby cats. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm probably way too loud for that baby cat. What's its name? I need the baby cat lore. Get up! Get up, get up, get up! Oh boy. He's over there. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna start playing to, I guess, time would be the correct term. Trying to draw out the fight a little bit.
Here I come. 5, 4.
Very kind of him to do a countdown, by the way. Very, very kind of him. I have headphones though? Okay, that's fine then. Well, tell if the cat can't hear me, then tell the cat I said hello. We named it Void at first, but we're giving this one to my sister and she might change his name. I can see that happening. Here's your new cat! Its name is Void. Ruler of the Dark Dimension. Okay. Aim! Aim! We're one shot away! We're one shot away. I also have another one currently named Fred.
Bloody!
I can't do a Fred. I can't do a Fred Stone. No! We almost got knocked off the cliff again. Snake, please get out of first person. You're going to die. Snake, please stop laying down on the ground! Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Oh my god. That was 2 life meds because Snake wanted to take a break. No, it's just 1. Okay, I thought that was 2, but I can't read. Alright, he's going that way. We're gonna go this way. Oh, jeez, Fred. Oh, there he is, but he's gonna pre-fire. I'm coming for you. It was a bad idea. It was a mistake, even. It worked out, though. It was a good mistake.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left.
CQC.
I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge the tree.
Ooh, that was a good frame. There was lines of blood going everywhere.
Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
I've mentioned that I played MGS5 first. Without fail, every time I get to this cutscene, I always think he's gonna say, Major! I'm burning up! I think he's gonna do that every time, and he never does. And I'm always waiting for it, and it never comes. And it ruins every playthrough. It's not true. Alright, I was gonna tell a story earlier. We're gonna get to that very, very shortly. Uniform Fire. In my last run-through of the game, I just straight up forgot even to pick this up. But there you go. They put that in Smash. Or did they put this in Smash? I no longer know. Regardless, that's the Fury fight. Yippee. Unfortunately, this is one of those rooms where I don't really remember where the frog is. So it's a good thing we're not getting the frogs today, because I feel like it's down there somewhere, but how do you even aim down there? And the second you touch this ladder, you get warped to the next area. Is it up here? We're on a frog hunt now. No, it's fine, we'll move on. But before we do, I should set up a loadout for this next area. Honestly, I think we're good on the equipment front. You know, I've noticed that I've had like stun grenades on every single loadout I've run so far. And I haven't used a single one outside of the bee guy fight, the pain fight. The painful bee guy fight. Good enough. So we're gonna equip the Siggy spray instead. Let's continue. Wait, are there rats here? Because we are not gonna find any more animals for a while. So I'm gonna capture this rat. We'll take him with us. All the way to the end of the game. Also, to prevent me from ending the game with the Tsuchinoko tag, I'm gonna eat this Tsuchinoko at some point. It's a little sad to me that if you beat the game with the Tsuchinoko in your inventory, which you're kind of, told to do by the dialogue in the game, like, don't eat it, bring it with us. Bring it with you. Good work, Snake. If you do not eat it, you get the Tsuchinoko tag, regardless of whatever else you did in your playthrough. So, like, if you got the Foxhound tag for beating the game in 5 hours, it gets overwritten with Tsuchinoko. And that kinda sucks. We made it. It's time for peak Metal Gear. Industrial facilities. Nothing screams Metal Gear quite like these do. This also means boxes are useful again. That's a good thing. Box has been worthless for the last, like, 4 or 5 areas. It's been kind of bugging me. Bring back the box. Thought we were gonna do a radio call. I guess not. Forgot to put on the suppressor. Uh-oh. Okay. That might actually be a good thing.
What's wrong? HQ, please respond.
Really? He's gonna call that in? He got like a bug bite on his leg.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown.
Snake gets so upset he got spotted. He didn't even get spotted, he just gets so upset that they called HQ that he gives up and dies. He takes the cyanide capsule. He's done. I'm gonna try this one more time because I don't remember that being a, you got caught condition. Please, Snake. Please go first person.
What's wrong?
Nope.
HQ, please respond.
Well, I guess that's that. If we want to do that, we're gonna have to handle it a bit differently. The last time I played through this game, I did do that. I shot them both in the leg and then they fell asleep after a while, and it was good enough that I wanted to do it again, but I guess I just got lucky. Not sure what else to say. Having him spot you there is so nice, honestly. It makes him go to a spot where he's all alone and no one's watching him. Which means I can take out his friend as well. right? His friend's over here? His friend's not here. Where is his friend? His friend was right there! Holy shit!
Freeze.
Oh, that almost didn't work.
Nobody here.
Look at the box. Look at the box. You just gonna walk by without saying howdy?
Freeze.
How could you? Boxman gets no respect these days. Alright. Getting into the middle of that area is gonna be a little bit more difficult. Now that I know those two guards didn't go down for the funny shoot them in the leg tranquilizer. So we're just gonna move on to this dude instead. He will notice the box, surely. Come on. You know you want to look at the box. Yeah. Oh. But what about the box? What do you think of that? Good enough. I'll take it.
Freeze.
Oh god. So, I'm a little bit worried about something. My max health is not particularly high. For reasons that should go without saying. I didn't spend a bunch of time on stream or off stream, which I definitely should have done in between streams. Oh my god, that would have been genius. I could have farmed, oh, this is bad. I could have farmed max HP in the one spot that I, had reset the game in. But without it, one of the later boss fights is going to be very, very difficult to pull off. Hell, I will say, the boss fight that I'm worried about right now, that is the one I worry about the most on any non-lethal playthrough. Because it's really, really difficult. You have to just... It's a CQC fight, the whole thing. In a tight, enclosed area. It's gonna take me at least a dozen tries. I'm just gonna tell you that now. Alright, I have to do this. There's no other way to take these guys out. He didn't notice. That works for me. Uh-oh. Okay, that worked out.
Freeze.
But I think that's everyone in this room. So, to get more max health, I'm honestly thinking about setting up some claymores. There is a guy over here, oh. Setting up some claymores and walking into him.
Footsteps.
But the thing about that is... if I do the claymore thing, you might notice that everyone in the zone, now that this guy's down, is down. So no one should hear me if I make a loud noise. Hell, if I, like... if I pull out the AK, and I just, like, go hog wild on this fence, you know? Get some magazines. No one bats an eye. But... if I use the claymore? For some reason, that will get me spotted.
Freeze.
So that's problematic. It won't get me immediately spotted though, so I can just kind of do it. But that will mean I have to waste 100 seconds exactly, just like waiting for the alert phase to end. That doesn't sound particularly appealing to me.
Freeze.
I will say, I mentioned earlier how I looked for every one of the little frog dudes, the Keratan. I looked for all of them without a guide. This is one of the rooms that took me the longest to find him in. He's not in any obvious spot. He's not in the background either. And one time I was just walking around and I had given up, so I put the controller down right here. And there he was. He was here the whole time. so I've ended up memorizing him. He's important to me now. Alright, I need to waste some tranks so that I can break this suppressor so it doesn't become a problem later. Okay. I think there's more tranks to pick up down here, maybe? I know there is some sort of medical item here. Bandage. Honestly, I would like a life med. I might shake down the guards for their lunch money a little bit. Because, I mean... That hit him? Because we're not doing so well after that fight. We wasted all of our heals except for one, right? Yeah, we have just one remaining. That does not bode well. So let's do a little bit of that. I'm sorry in advance, because I know that's the most boring bit of the stream. Of the Metal Gear streams, where I just do this for, like, minutes on end.
Oh, wait!
But the ends justify the means. We need this done. AK ammo, nice. I mentioned earlier about the hitbox thing, how, it can get a little frustrating. That? No, it's bug juice. It can get a little frustrating shooting in front of the guards without killing them, because their hitbox is like... If I was to plot it out... Nope. There we go. This is what their hitbox looks like it ends at, and it's actually like right here. They've got a pretty big hitbox. This is an old game, so...
Don't shoot me, please!
Having the hitbox perfectly conform to the model is not a very easy thing to do. On the hardware that this game was originally designed for. Where did the first item go? He definitely threw something earlier. So this is a bit of a twofold benefit, by the way, doing what we're doing here. Because yes, we get items. So that's +1. We waste the viewer's time, so that's -1. But it also gives us time to recover health. So that net positive. So we're doing it. There, I don't know what buttons to push anymore. The keyboard controls are so weird. Every time I think I've gotten used to them, I'm just wrong. Like, I'm feeling good about it, and then we fight the Fury, and Snake decides he would like to lay down on the ground while on fire. Oh, it's so sad. I can say, we're kind of nearing the end of the game. We're definitely in the latter half. Oh, that's not good. What if I was close? What would you do then? Okay, good. I think we're in the last third of the game, I would say. Groznygrad itself, this big old fortressy place. It is pretty large, it has a lot to it. But simultaneously, it's not got too many areas. You know what, I might be a little wrong, because we have to go through Groznygrad like twice. Oh god. By the way, whenever I, something I haven't mentioned, you see how I can move the camera all around Snake? Well, if I go first person, I have to press a specific button to actually hold the weapon in the iron sights. If I push that button, and then I zoom out of first person, this is what happens when I try to move the camera. It locks it behind Snake, and this is what happens if I turn, as well. Why is he... Oh, he's locked onto the soldier. That's what's going on here. This is so janky. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Whatever. Did we get this guy? Yeah, we got that guy's stuff. There's just these two left. Unfortunately, I don't think we really got the things we wanted to get from this.
Oh, wait!
No life med. Just ammo for weapons that we have no real use for. We did get a suppressor for the tranq gun, so that's... I mean, that's cool, but we have 8 of them. And we got some rations. So if nothing else, when you're in this area where there's not, like... There's not even a rat to eat, you know? You can shake down the guards for food. Unfortunately, doing that takes time. By the way, the camera is locked behind Snake even when I turn it. Without having the weapon up, it still does this. Really interesting controls. But if you have no food, yeah, you can get rations from the guards, but because that takes time, you lose a lot of stamina in the process. It's good that you can do it, but it's not bulletproof. It makes you kind of wish that you'd done a little stocking up in the previous areas, which we have done. Please! Snake hungry. Please give me life med. I need life med, please. Yes! Yes! Of course it would be. The last guard we check. The last item he drops. Of course. Let's see. Which way do we want to go? I have to eat first. That's what's clear. I'm gonna eat this rat. I know I said I'd take him with us to the end of the game. That was a lie. I'm not gonna eat the poison dart frog. I'm gonna eat the poison dart frog. You know what? It was worth it. Because now I just have to, like... do that. We still got stamina out of it. I was refusing to eat that because I didn't think it would be worth it. I guess I was wrong. You see how this box... Fuck, you see how this truck is full of boxes? Don't forget about that. It's gonna be relevant later. It's gonna be relevant. Snake, please. Alright, this next area is a little bit more rough. Because this new room has dogs. And dogs are very, very problematic in this game. For reasons that I went over last stream, but it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be good. Man, even like... even being here, very, very far away from the dogs, more or less behind cover, there's a non-zero chance a dog just notices me doing this.
Freeze.
Okay, nice. That's our next target right there. But there's a dog back here. There he is. He's asleep, but that doesn't... Oh, well, never mind. I lied about the sleep. He's fine. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna trank them. And then I'll trank the dog as well. That noise the dog just made? You saw how a guard reacted to that? I have to ambush this guard, like, right now, or things are gonna get ugly. Don't kick the dog to wake it up, please. Alright, that dog's gonna be up any second now, so we've gotta go fast. Kick this guy, wake him up, and then never return to where the dog is. And it's not the only dog in this area, so we're gonna have to be insanely careful. The other thing about the dogs, besides the sleep, is they actually have crazy good eyesight for whatever fucking reason. While taking out this guy here, I've been spotted... Uh-oh. I've been spotted before by that dog there. They're insane. For now, though... let's go back to the tanks. We'll use them for cover. We'll sneak our way over there with the box. The dog is awake! There we go. Dog is asleep. He got up real fast. Alright. I'm worried about that other dog, but if I'm being honest, taking him out now with the trank is gonna have this dude immediately, like, freak out about the dog. So instead, we're gonna take this guy out. Also with the trank. That leaves one more dude. I'm just gonna do this. Keep it simple. Alright. We now have the world to explore. We've done it. And we get more trank rounds, so it was okay to do that. That's good to know. I told you to not forget about the box truck. Don't you dare forget about the box truck. It's gonna be relevant. It's gonna be relevant immediately. But first I need to open this door. Oh, wait a minute. Is this here because I missed it earlier, or is it only here? So that was the assault rifle I was talking about, that I was like, man, I sure am sad that I forgot to pick up the sniper. Nope. I sure am sad that I forgot to pick up the assault rifle. But I guess we have it now. There is not a fast travel system in this game. But this does exist. If you become box in the box truck, they'll move you around the base. Other than this, there wasn't really a point to taking care of this room. But because we did this, it'll move us a lot closer to the door that we need to get to. Actually, it'll move us through the door. We are now in the facility. So that's nice. And now that we're here... No, don't be naked, Snake. Put your clothes back on. You need to be a scientist. Because this is another one of those places where the scientists do things. Alright. So, first things first, I'm gonna walk outside so that I can save the little outfit change that I did. But also because there's a couple things that I want to show very, very badly that are not exactly guaranteed to happen. And if you'll remember my luck in the last stream where I couldn't get the scientist to say the line for minutes on end. Our odds are not going to be very good. However, we will try. We know that Raiden is here. Let's find him and see how he reacts. To what is ostensibly just a scientist. Let's see what his interactions would be like with the normal troops of the base. First we've got to fucking find him. Where... He's not in the bathroom. I'm glad we checked. We can't get in that room without a guard opening the door for us. Hey there.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
You know what? Let's wait. Let's go down the stairs. It'll be fine. I don't want the animation breaking for this. I know I'm wasting more time on stream. It's fine. How does he do it? He's very talented. He's got a disappearing cigarette.
Hey.
Hey. Oh. Thanks for that, sir. Now this is the thing that's kind of difficult to make work. So I'm gonna try to have it happen.
Hey.
Nope.
Hey.
Maybe if I get real close to him.
What are you doing?
Sorry, officer.
How beautiful.
We got it. He loves himself.
You!
You're not me! And he kicks your ass. I just had to show that off. I think it's really funny that you can do that. But immediately to save some time, I'm gonna just take the suicide pill. I'm gonna have to edit that out of the VOD, aren't I? It's really cool how YouTube just kills videos where you say a word. That's really cool of them. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that. How long into the stream is this? 2 hours and 52 minutes. Let me make a note. God damn it. Luckily, I can mute my audio without muting the game audio now with the new audio setup we're using. So, we now know the things that Raiden will do. He grab your crotch, he throw you on the ground, or he just admires your face if it's his face. Good to know. Good to know. But we've got a mission now. We've got to steal his clothes. Oh, you're just in time, officer. Let me into this room. Thank you. So, if you haven't seen me stream this game so far, you might not know that the scientist suit has a problem. You can't do CQC. I mean, you can punch and you can kick, but you can't do this.
Freeze.
So we're gonna be luring a lot of guards into private areas so that we can then do the takedown. But we have to take the scientist suit off every single time. But first, there's, I think, a weapon here? Yeah. Another weapon. A Scorpion submachine gun that we will never be using. You know, it might be useful to get some magazines, I don't know. We'll find out. The difficult part about this is trying to get the guards... Not him, though. We have to take out the guards, or we're not going to be able to take him out. If we take him out early, the guards will see us. Just the dude I was looking for. Oh, and he goes into the room for me? I don't even have to bring him in here? That's just great. It's so kind of him.
Freeze.
Alright, that's 2 down. I know there's one guard who will not be patrolling in the typical way, which is gonna be a problem. So we're just gonna have to take him out in, the normal CQC fashion. But if Raiden sees us doing that, we're gonna miss a huge opportunity. It's this guard who hangs out up there. He's the issue. I don't know where Raiden is right now, and that's... It's concerning me, to be honest. You know what? I forgot. We have the SIG spray. Let's do that. Can I drag people with the scientist getup? I can! Now that's good news. I think that's all the guards that will be watching, though. So now we just have to locate Raiden, and then we're good. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to do the takedown on him as well. Even if he's asleep, he'll be waking up very shortly, and that's not gonna give me enough time to handle Raiden. I know I'm calling him Raiden over and over again, because he's clearly like one of Raiden's ancestors. And he's clearly a reference to MGS2.
Freeze.
But he's most definitely not Raiden. He's most definitely, it's not him. So here's the issue. He might be in this room. I can't go in there. If you'll remember, the scientists recognize the scientists. And if you're not a scientist and you're wearing the scientist outfit, they'll know. Which is problematic, to say the least. Don't go in there! Oh, he's going exactly where I need him to go. That's so kind of him. You know, I wonder. What do you think will happen if I hold him hostage and ask him a question?
Speak. Water. The Colonel is weak against water.
What?
Answer me. The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms.
Well, I knew you could learn that. I didn't know he was the source. That's really, really good to know, because that's gonna make the fight against the Colonel much easier. The Colonel fight is, I think, the hardest fight in the game. But now that we've solved this area, we get one of the best rewards, I think, in the entire game. And the reward is his clothes. We get his clothes. Now, why is that such a good reward? I'll show you in just a moment. But first, I have to, like, go through a cutscene and then open a bunch of lockers and waste a little bit of time. As is my want. Do you like the lightning bolt on these? That's our Raiden. That's our golden boy. Okay. So, I'm gonna check OBS one more time to make sure the audio isn't getting muted. Because I've developed trauma all over again. But we now have the Raiden outfit. And I'm gonna open some lockers. I think I can open the locker that he was in as well. So I'll do that. Check it out. Metal Gear Solid 2. He's got a poster of the game.
Snake, wait! Are you just gonna leave Rykov's body lying outside of the locker? If someone finds the real Rykov, you won't be able to get away with disguising yourself as him, and you won't be able to get into the West Wing either. In other words, mission failed.
You have a good point.
Go back and put him in the locker.
Okay. Might be. I was specifically walking out of the room because I didn't remember how to put him back in the locker. Do I just, like... Oh, it happens automatically. That's cool. Thank God. Well, back to punching lockers. That caught me off guard a little bit. I thought the game would just reset his position when I left the room. Let's punch some lockers for a little bit, while I tell you my tale. I started telling a story earlier, and then I just abandoned it because I had to focus on the Fury fight. But here we go. Also, all of the guards that we took out are now up and walking about the cabin again. I went to the dentist the other day. This is a dentist story, isn't that great? And I was getting a root canal, because I have, like, fucked up, shitty teeth problems. Normal Mumph behavior. And they're doing the dentist thing, you know? They're doing the root canal. And I've gotten a number of root canals, so I know how long it can and should take, but... What is normally like a 10-minute, 20-minute operation? I was sitting there for an hour and a half, and I was like... Maybe these guys have no idea what they're doing. Maybe this is just like a really bad dentist that I ended up at today. Because my insurance covered it, so I'm trying out a new office. Well, halfway through the appointment, I hear the words, "This isn't working, hand me the gun." and I just start, like, choking on my own spit because I was not expecting to hear those words from the dentist. Are they going to shoot me? What's gonna happen? No, they have, like, a laser gun that they're gonna use, which is also a great sentence that I'm glad I got to say today. They have a laser gun at the dentist office. I paid extra for the laser. Anyways, they do the dental thing. About an hour and a half passes, yeah. They finish the dental thing. And I sit up in the chair. They're like, alright, we've got a level with you. Here's what's going on. A root canal that you have had done in the past. Whoever did it was a bit of a hack. I'm gonna eat the scorpion. Because they left a piece of the instrument that's used for the root canal. They just kind of left it in there, in your tooth. What? We spent an hour and a half trying to remove it, but we couldn't. It's embedded in your gums. Oh. I would love to say you should take it to another dentist, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do it either. You should be okay. Just be aware you now have a piece of, like, a drill or some shit in your tooth. Okay. So that's where we're at now. I've got a failed root canal piece in my tooth. And I don't know what to do about it. That's my story. It was a weird dental visit, I will say that much. But, now that the story is over, I can do the funny shit. We are in the Raiden outfit.
Sir.
The guards, not only do they not care about your presence, they salute you. And more than that...
Forgive me for troubling you, sir. Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
You can beat the shit out of them and they're cool with it. Some might even thank you. It's a pretty good mechanic, I'd say. Get up.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. The guards noticed some dude was getting beaten up.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
They're cool with it. And that's fun. Cool that you can do that. What if I were to tell you that it doesn't end there? You can do that inside that little, fortress, but also...
Pardon me, sir.
You can do it throughout Groznygrad.
Pardon me, sir.
So if you ever didn't get an item and you want to get it now, you can just casually walk there in the Raiden outfit, and no one will care.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, soldier. Keep at it. I think that's a pretty good reward.
Pardon me, sir.
I'm glad they put this in the game. Unfortunately, it only worked for so long. I mean, let me rephrase that. It's never gonna stop working until I move forward with the story. That's what I mean.
Pardon. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me, sir.
But it's a nice feature nonetheless. I don't think there's anything that we missed in Groznygrad. There is an area that we never even visited. Maybe we visit there real quick. Why not, you know? And this is it. The little science lab. We're gonna go in there. Because no one will stop us no matter where we go. Because we are now Raiden. That's not a science lab, is it?
Thank you, sir.
Do you think he'll care if I, like, crawl on my hands and knees like a baby? No, he doesn't mind. Just another day at the office with Major Raidenovich Rykov. That name took, like, conscious effort to recall. Oh, this is a good room. Oh, come on. Oh, we opened it. We're good.
Sir.
Camera!
Thank you, sir.
And there's the Keratin. Unfortunately, you can't shoot in this suit. But the benefits are well worth it, if you ask me. Is this who I think it is?
Sir. Pardon me, sir.
That's one of the best characters in the game. We'll catch up with him later. Alright, we're on our way. I think that's it for this area for now, at least. So, I guess let's go ahead and move on with the story. Why the hell not?
Sir.
Wait a minute. No, that's a bad idea. I should leave that. I think I might have missed an item. Or maybe it's later. We'll see, we'll see. Either way, it's not important. It's kind of just a, aesthetic change for one of the items, that's it. Oh yeah, we can go into the library now as well. I was, like, refusing to go into this area because this scientist is a real problem. Okay. Even the scientists, that's great. Oh, this outfit's cracked. And there's the frog. Alright, let's move on. I'm thinking about eating, but I don't really think we need to do that. There's also this room, which is gonna be one hell of a bitch later on. But we can't go in there now. So that's something. This is one of the more difficult rooms in the game. Oh god. My nose just kind of took over my voice for a moment there, sorry. But that room's gonna be a problem later on. For now though, I would like to show this. I found hidden dialogue here because I was fucking around.
Snake, those sentries are the only ones who can open the door. You won't be able to get into the West Wing if you knock them all out.
Yes.
You'll just have to go someplace else and wait for new sentries to be posted.
Check it out. He lied. I mean, he didn't lie about the guards being asleep means I can't progress the game. But I can wake them up. Also, I forgot to mention, you can salute with Raiden.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Alright, let me in now. Okay, no, take your position. Go ahead. Cutscene. Here we go.
Sir.
There's so much, like, situational dialogue. Like, earlier when we left Rykov out of the locker, the Major calls and says, "Don't do that! Snake, you need to not do that." Uh-oh.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
I can't keep up with the cutscene. The camera's moving too much. How did she not notice? What? He's just like... He's barely even behind the boxes. Snake, you're not in good cover right now. You're gonna have to try that one again.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve.
We've got some more sepia cutscenes for you, by the way.
Are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
What?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod.
How does that help you carry it, though?
The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
I don't understand.
Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes.
Yes.
And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union.
So now you know why this concept
be detected by spy planes or satellites.
Would completely, like, fuck the Cold War. It would
and launching its payload at any
seriously, like, tip the scales into a way that's really, really, really not good. At least for the United States.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind.
But if this were to be used,
is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
It would inevitably be a US nuclear retaliation against Soviet Russia, which would nuclear war, nuclear hell, nuclear Armageddon. This thing existing would cause that. That's the threat here.
Ethnic insurgents and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless.
I think that's what makes it such an interesting concept. Because yeah, like, this would be really, really bad for the Cold War.
Each side fears the other's power.
And it's almost entirely done with the technology that existed at the time.
One's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat.
Oh, he's saying what I was saying earlier.
The
Oops.
concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
Maybe I just, like, edit out all the things I said in that cutscene.
It's already too
Not gonna do that.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
The bomb of the future that was promptly forgotten about and replaced with
It was stolen
C4.
by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover.
But I thought Volgin thought she was your lover.
This is my lover.
So whose lover is she?
Mine.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA.
You forgot.
How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go.
Oh.
I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians.
This is way sadder than I remember it being. Holy shit.
All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used.
Use your cutting-edge political commentary for the game.
Watch over
Part,
my
like,
family.
6, or whatever. Classic Kojimba, though. To have this everywhere in your game. Uh-oh. That transition was crazy. The mask was just on after he popped out from behind, Sokolov's head. Are you ready? This cutscene to kick it into overdrive?
What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Remember when he did that to us earlier?
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
He knows him by the feel of his gooch. That's how he could tell. It's over.
I'm here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Really good kick.
What is this fairy disguise?
Fucking got him.
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
This is where if you have a rumble controller, your controller is like freaking the fuck out. The way his head turned when he did that last one, that like completely dragged me out of the drama. It completely did it. It's like he forgot he was headbutting a guy. Well, welcome to the next arc of MGS3, the torture arc. I'm gonna make a new save file so that I can get the ambiance from the parts of the game that I had muted earlier. Oops.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
You monster.
I guess he's dead.
Well, she's playing her part well. Acting like she still is his lover in front of Volgan.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now.
Oh yeah, he has different dialogue depending on how much max health you have. I forgot about that.
Well then, let's get started. What is your target?
Wait a minute, he can kill you. I forgot about this. Oh shit.
Or Sokolov? Or
What am I
maybe it's
supposed
the
to do?
Legacy?
Oh no.
Answer me. Who is helping you?
I might fuck this up.
Who let you in here?
When you have a controller, there's a button prompt. Where's the button prompt?
Tough one.
Kojima!
Even you must have your limits.
I need the button prompt now.
I am a patient man.
He can kill you in that sequence.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Oh man, there's so much I forgot about this game.
Carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they?
That's a hell of a line out of context.
Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
But don't worry, he explained it immediately after. That's what he meant. He didn't mean his actual legacy. But he was gonna give him a hug there for a moment. I'm taking the piss out of the cutscene. I need to sit back a bit. Oh, he's clutching the bullet.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
He is Snake's #1 fan after all.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars.
Oh good, he's telling us what the
you're
legacy
looking
is.
for, isn't it?
Thank you, Volgan, for the lore dump.
$100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Oh good, now we know where it is. Now everybody knows where it is. All the relevant characters.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
What are you doing there, Ocelot? He just kind of grabbed her arm and then smiled. He's like, I'm participating in the cutscene. You are. Good work, Ocelot. Remember how he had an eye patch on in, like, all of the promo material?
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
Don't worry. He doesn't get his eyes cut out.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
That's in the next game. Something like that.
That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman.
He had to confirm something.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Remember this old game? I lied about the eye patch.
Satisfied
It starts now. It's not next game.
Well, that was refreshing.
That is how Snake lost his eye. It was in a fucking accident? In quotes? But that's that. Now he gets to have a cooler design for this game and the next one.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
What was that little hand thing she did?
.75. 144.75. Remember the number.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
Everyone has ulterior motives. Everyone!
Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Let's hope I don't forget the number before I get the codex back. Because there's a very real possibility of that happening. Alright. We made it to jail. We got a fork. And I got an achievement called With All Guns Blazing for collecting every different kind of weapon. Hey there. Oh yeah, I forgot, you're supposed to do this. Not supposed to. Supposed to is the wrong word. But first off, the boss's bullet had a fake death pill in it, and I'm gonna use my fork to retrieve it. And second, when Ocelot punched me in the back, he actually stuck a transmitter in my spine. So... We've got a transmitter in our spine. You can have the bat. It's okay. I don't need it.
You don't want this?
No, that's fine. You're welcome. There's no food in here. There's food! Food. Food spotted. Oh, if you fork something, you immediately eat it. I forgot about that. It's like a knife, but it functions a little differently. That's cool. So you can do a couple different silly things in this room. You can use the fake death pill to perish. You can hide under the bed, and when the guard walks by, he'll be like, "What? Where did he go?" He'll open the cell. But I don't think that's a guaranteed way to get out of here. So we've got to figure something out. No eye patch, by the way. Just one big fucked up eye texture. I can get on the bed. I didn't even think of that. Going to bed. That was the least effort Snake voice I've ever done.
Going to bed.
Chow time.
I don't need it.
Huh?
I'm on hunger strike.
Oh, you can also make a bunch of noise to get him to come back. I forgot about that.
Huh?
Hey there.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
You see that J on his mask? I wonder what it could stand for. He couldn't be the favorite recurring character of the channel, could he? There's no way. There's no way. I just see flies? Oh, nice. There's so much polish on this fucking game.
Oh, my stomach.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
Now's my chance.
Hold on.
Well.
It's coming out.
Okay, thank you for that.
Here it comes.
I'm sure there's something you can do to have the door open when he does that, but it's fine. He doesn't do any of this if you don't feed him, by the way. This is our fault.
Will this even flush?
This was our decision to do this. Gonna start jamming a little bit.
Oh,
Oops. Wow, did you notice that? Listen closely. You can hear the transmitter. I didn't know you could jam like this. This is new to me. He's got the moves. He doesn't have the moves. He disagrees. Alright, can the toilet bit end? Guard man, can you please come back? I'm just gonna spin on the floor a little bit. It's fine. Holy shit. Wait a minute, I have to pull the gun out or the fork out? No, the gun. There we go. That's better. This is a classic prison pastime, by the way.
Hey, eat up!
You can have it, it's fine.
Huh? Well, it's your loss.
I'll just get back to my spinning now. You didn't think I was just doing that for no reason, did you? I mean, the spinning, yes, but the giving the guard food?
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
Aw.
You mean it?
Yeah.
You mean it?
You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
Aw.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
There's your reminder of 144.75.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
He was the head of the Johnny clan the whole time.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway?
He's philosophizing now.
Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
I can't believe he's the head of the Johnny clan. Johnny Aerospray, Johnny Water Bottle.
Must be rough.
They're all in service to him.
Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking.
Do you know what that is?
It's the least I can do.
If you didn't recognize those, don't worry.
Well?
You're gonna like it. But first...
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that.
Aw, Johnny, come on.
Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
He went through all the trouble of getting something from our equipment. What could it have been? Oh, we have it equipped automatically. He gave us the SIG spray because he thought it was just a bunch of SIGs. So... we now have a non-lethal weapon.
Hey, Johnny.
Time to eat.
Go! Do it! Do it! Do the SIG spray! Snake! There we go! Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, what have I done? I gotta wake him up. I can't wake him up. I fucked up the order of things. I fucked up so badly. It's a good thing the rat is still here. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh good, he's back up. Alright, here's the play.
What's all that noise? What are you doing? Where'd he go? Knock it off!
Okay, you got me. You got me.
Huh? What's going on? You've been putting me on!
I'm sorry, Johnny. It had to be done.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Alright, so I may have forgotten one thing. Let's see, how do I think if you do, change the code to to this, it unlocks the door. So I didn't have to do that. Which might be a problem. I'm gonna do something stupid real quick and waste a little bit of time. How can I die without leaving this room? Do you think Johnny would shoot me?
Bastard!
Could you please shoot me, Johnny? Thank you, Johnny. Alright, I have a concern, is why. I think, using what I just used to get out of that room, I think is an auto-loss condition for a boss fight later on. I could be off base with that assumption, but I don't want to risk anything, you know? We'll play it safe. We'll just let Johnny, like, execute me or something. It won't set us too far behind, because we still have the, ouch. Do it again. Thank you. Because we still have the SIG spray when we get loaded back in. By the way, we still had our SIGs. The, No, wait, maybe they were together. Alright, but we can get out of here lickety-split. I just have to make a bunch of noise. We have to wait for Johnny, I guess.
What's all that noise?
Alright, now... I don't know why I completely forgot that was the way you do this. But that saves me from having to waste my, my only revival pill, which I don't know if you can get another one. You probably can, because I imagine they... Whoa. That was cool. Because I imagine they wouldn't force you into a boss fight that you maybe can't win. Let me just collect some shit first. These are all medical items. We don't need these. No, Johnny, Johnny. Johnny, what have you done? Don't ring the alarm, Johnny, please. Where the hell is he? Johnny? Alright, will the alert stop, or is it just curtains for me? Nope, the alert stops. Okay, that's good to know. What if I, like, drag him around a little bit, you know? You can loot people this way, but it's not all that effective. You can only get a couple of things doing this. Alright, so you know how they gave us an empty gun earlier? We can use that to hold people up. Unfortunately, our stealth is not in a good spot. Shit. Son of a bitch. I forgot that I can't, grab right now. I straight up can't do that. So then you might be wondering, how the hell do I set up for, getting people on the ground?
Freeze.
Please don't.
Please, Snake. Please stop doing what you're doing. Okay, yeah, do that. That's cool.
Freeze.
Alright, he's there now. This might not end well. Look at me, I'm the box man. Look at me, I'm the box man. Please, please, don't look at your friend. I'm more important.
Freeze.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Snake, why are you stopping? So I can still do that, but now that there's riot shield dudes, I think this might be a reset kind of moment. Alright, I have a plan this time. Alright. Grab him. Take him with us. And as long as this guy doesn't turn around at a bad time... Okay, well, that's that. That's not good. Let's just hope that we can, like, social distance far enough that he doesn't end up being a problem. Alright, I think we're good. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I have the SIG spray. I completely forgot about that.
What's wrong?
Shit. That got both of them. Wonderful. So then there's this dude. We got kind of lucky getting the box last time, because this guy is... he's not free to get past by any means. So... getting through this bit is a lot more difficult. I'll keep it real with you. It's a lot more difficult than the first time we were in here, because we have literally nothing. So I'm gonna put this one to sleep. Nice. And I think there's nobody watching over here? Yep. Beautiful. Now, to be honest, I have no clue where this leads. Like, none whatsoever. But we're taking it anyways, because I know it will get us out of this area. And that's the least I could have hoped for. We're gonna use the SIG spray as our primary thing. I thought we'd be able to, like, do more takedowns and use the revolver to get more people staying face down, but I don't know. It seems a little inconsistent. Without the grab, it's definitely harder, but with the way that weapon draws, it's, yeah, you know. It's not free, by any means. Single action army bullet. We now have bullet for the gun. Just in time to shoot the frog. Unfortunately, with this gun, you can't look down the iron sights. I think that's probably because of how Snake is holding the weapon. Hi, Rat. But that's just kind of part of this, so we're not gonna get too much value out of the single action army, especially because we're doing non-lethal. But I need to find somewhere to, like, pop out of this vent. I've taken this vent before in, like, one playthrough, but I have no recollection of where the hell it leads. I can just say, like, thank God this isn't European Extreme. I think I know where this is. Oh, God. This is right outside the weapons lab, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Now, we don't have a lot of tools at our disposal. So the box and the sig spray, I think, is gonna go a long way. Menu full. Oh, yeah! Because they go directly into your, whatever this is. Because we got the smoke grenades earlier, this is gonna be a little whack. How do I consume this? I can't eat it.
What was that?
No. Okay, real quick, what if I just use the fork?
What was that?
He's hearing me in here. This is fucking awful news. I think we're holding the door open now. That caused alert status. That's not good. Who the fuck? Where? Who's shooting at me? Who saw me? I'm so confused.
This is HQ.
This guy? No way. What? Crazy talk. This guy's talking crazy talk. How the hell did he see me? Alright, next time the plan is we're gonna hug the wall. Oh, God. And here's the downside with having used this option. Every time I fuck up... If this were European Extreme, this would be like misery. Because I would have to crawl through this thing every single time I make a mistake. Luckily, this is just regular Extreme, so at a certain point, I might just say fuck it and hold W anyways. We'll see if it comes to that. It's pretty likely, I would say. How did he see us through the box? That's my question, because the other guy was like, a box. And it didn't tip him off. I feel like the smoke grenade is not going to be particularly useful here. Alright. Plan this time is to start the same way, but before moving on, we're gonna hug the wall so that he can't see us around the corner. So who heard the noise last time? Was he behind the building? He was. There we go. That took a little bit of work. Game, you can't be serious with that shit. Way too many things just kind of negate the cigarette. You bumped into the guy? Sorry. Doesn't count. Who saw? Was it the spotlight? There's a guy up there, maybe? No, it was this dude. This is probably who saw us last time. We only have a couple of these left. He's not going to be turning around anytime soon, is he? He's going to walk this way. No? Alright, we're just going to box the whole distance. Please ignore the box. Okay. Everyone's facing away. I need you to turn around now. Just leaves this dude. Okay. Don't. You're joking. Yo, fuck it.
You wouldn't shoot a box, would you?
Can't use the radio. Wonder why that might be. Alright, we're down to 3 of these left. But I think we're almost there. It'll be okay. Oh, there's that alarm. Cool. Who saw the box? The camera's not gonna let me see. I have no idea who saw the box. Oh man. It's this guy.
This is HQ.
Alright, I guess that guy forgot about me.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
And there's the music. Alright. We've only got 3 of these left. And there's a dog. It's still here. That's so bad. They're both coming for me. This is really fucked up. Turn around, please.
Who's that?
Well, I'm out of here. Fuck it. I'm done. Don't have died, please. Yeah, dog's fine. We're moving on. We're moving ahead. That didn't get him either. This is why we're not playing European Extreme. I could spend legitimately an hour trying to get out of these 2 rooms. I'm not particularly interested in doing that. The unfortunate thing is, like, even if you get no one who spots you whatsoever, the search party will find you down here as though they had found you up there.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah,
oh.
And now all of Grozny Grad is on red
I guess
alert.
there's your explanation for
Just
why
my
they'll
luck.
hunt you down either
But
way.
once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
And we're out of
Isn't
Sig
the
Spray.
exit
That's
sealed off?
great.
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I think the unfortunate thing about this is that they do bring dogs. That's not good news. Life med, free. Let's go. Oh, this would be such a good spot, too, to, like, break my legs a little bit, you know? Maybe we do a little bit of leg breaking. Surely they're not, like, right around the corner, you know? We gotta break those legs. This should be high enough. It wasn't. God damn it. Because I really, really need the health increase. We're not far off from the end of the game, and the bosses just get kind of more and more difficult. We should try this spot. We should. Because if I go too high, I'm gonna be taking way too much damage. I'll probably do this like 2 more times, because I'll take what I can get in terms of max HP. We need that shit. It won't kill me if I do this again, will it? We have a life med! I'm gonna use that as well to do this even more times. I know, we're wasting time on stream, but trust me when I say, we need this. If we don't do this, we might run against like a brick wall at the end of the game. Straight up. It won't be impossible, but it will be very, 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 very difficult. There's one specific boss that I'm thinking of. The Colonel fight, that like... I already don't know if I could do it if I have max HP. It's just really, really difficult. I've only done it like once non-lethal. The reward is immaculate, so we're gonna do it again, but I have fears that I'm gonna struggle with it like, quite a lot. Think we can do one more? I'm sure we can. It's a little unfortunate how, like... Yeah, you can do this. The health gain is so minute per time that you gotta do a hell of a lot of this. Unfortunately, that also means we're gonna be hearing the beeping. I'm sorry about the beeping. I'm gonna eat these. That's not how that works, is it? How do I eat? Oh, there's a food menu for things that you're holding. So if I go into the equip menu and I throw one of these on the ground, then I can pick this up and eat it. Alright, there we go. Oh, they've got tree frog. It's just like the song. I don't know if there are missable items in this area, but something about it is telling me that I'd better explore it thoroughly. Alright, that's a dead end. I don't know. I will say, though, that our decision to not remove the transmitter is about to make this a little overly difficult. At least, we're not playing on European Extreme. That's the tagline of the stream, by the way. Hi there. Forget about it. My dog, forget. Forget you saw me. They're not gonna forget. Wonder what that is. I see ramen noodles. I don't need those. My inventory's full. What am I doing? The dogs are going to be a big problem if I don't keep moving. So I guess we're just gonna keep moving and forget about exploration. I'm pretty sure they can fit through these holes. Hi, dog. Because I cannot shoot them, or we lose the non-lethal status. We're at the end, though. We made it. I don't know what that door's doing there. We're good, though. Why do they store all their dogs in the sewers? What's that about? That's probably not what's happening there, is it? It's just what it's reading as.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
He blew it. He broke the necklace and he blew it. He's never gonna get another chance to kill Snake. Ever. Deja vu, anyone? We're in the river again.
You're pretty good.
It was the next shot.
Don't die on me yet.
Aw. You do care. Alright, it's time to find out. Did we fuck up and accidentally kill anybody?
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
You heard the man. So what lives did we end? Let's find out. Our health is still very low. Oh no! It's the bees! Alright, I think that confirms it. Oh, our health is very low. This might not be good. So, if you have killed anybody in your playthrough, this is the point where they will start walking at you. And they'll give you little jump scares. But the same goes for all the bosses. Whether or not you handle them non-lethally, they will be here. But because all we are seeing is bosses, and I guess that skull in the water there, that confirms it. We didn't kill a single soldier, or a dog. We did the non-lethal run. We're good. What was that? The parrot's dead. Oh, I guess the parrot was next to the end when he died. And there's the Fury. Oh god, I am a hair's breadth away from perishing. Just like all the rest. Don't do it. This is definitely one of those moments that's like, you don't expect this in a video game about, I mean, that allows for non-lethality. To be reminded of all those you've killed. This skeleton was on the beach where we washed up. Oh yeah, we're dead. I fucked up. I shouldn't have touched the skeleton. I may have lied about the dead. And that is why we kept the revival pill, by the way.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Alright, that's good to know that we can confirmably say that we did non-lethal, at least this far. Oh, what I was saying earlier, that skeleton was there on the beach that we washed up, where we did the cure options first in the game. I guess that's the foreshadowing that this guy is dead. There is a dead man, he will be relevant, don't you forget it. It's probably not foreshadowing. It's probably just a little Easter egg to know that once you know who this guy is, that he was there all along. We finally made it to the afterlife. Snake has died. This is supposed to be like the serene, tranquil part of the game. This is like one of the absolute hardest areas in the entire game if you don't take out the transmitter that Ocelot put in your back. If you're doing European Extreme. Only if. Because we are not, we should be able to breeze through this.
Snake, are you alright?
But the layout here is awful.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. almost crossed over to the other side.
How do you know?
Side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers.
You got that right.
He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo,
Why would Sigurd know?
I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Sigurd knows all.
What?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the
Oh,
boss is the one who
I guess
did
they
him
do
in.
confirm it like that.
Boss?
Yep.
That's
2
cool.
years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
You're out of
Yeah,
control,
I
Snake.
got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What?
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
So if you've never played this game before and you're wondering why the hell would he keep the transmitter if it's just gonna make this area harder? Let's just say you're welcome. I've done you a favor and you don't even know it yet. This is by far, I would say this is top 3 most frustrating areas in the game if you have European Extreme. Because this motherfucker right here, already off to a bad start. You don't have magazines, you don't have like anything you can use to lure him away. You have very little when it comes to downing people. I do have the gun. So I think my best bet would be to do like a sick flip and call it CQC. Will he drown if I leave him here? Uh-oh. I don't think we have a choice. More life med! Thank you, game! He can see right down this cliff, by the way, so I'm not being sneaky right now whatsoever. It's getting me nowhere. Can I go up here? Oh, it would be so neat. It would be so neat if I could go up there and ambush him. Guess not. Alright, we're gonna do another sick flip. Or somersault, or roll, or whatever you want to call it. We're gonna do a dash attack. That works for me. He's gonna turn around, right? You know, this area might not be as bad as I'm making it out to be. Oh, there's 2 more guards. This area fucking sucks. There's no way they don't spot me. Oh man. This means I missed my window to go after the first guy. It is the Ocelot unit. They're really, really good at doing these patrols. Turn around, dude! Please leave! I'm spotted. I'm so fucking spotted right now. You've got to go, man! You've been staring at that tree for like a full minute! Alright, when he turns around, that's our window. They really like this tree, man. That, just now, what I just did? Red alert. You know what that means. European Extreme, back to a checkpoint. Oh, I'm spotted as fuck. Thank God this isn't European Extreme. We should have started a counter when we first started streaming this game for how many times I was gonna say exactly that. I still maintain, Snake, why are you- Why are you- Just roll! Please! You're throwing away everything we have, Snake, why? Someone else is firing an AK, and I have no idea who, where, and why. I mean, I guess I know why. He's not gonna drown there, is he? No, he's good. We're golden. Let's move on. We're not golden. There's one more guy. Oh boy. I guess the river got a little deep there, and that's why that all happened. Look, it's the Tsuchinoko! He's here! I'm gonna eat that snake. That's a very, very loud waterfall. That's her calling card. We found the spot. Alrighty. Get ready for a completely optional cutscene. This cutscene plays out completely normally if you have no transmitter, but something special happens if you do what I've done. Even if it means I had to get seen a couple more times for the Ocelot unit, it's fine.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Ta-da! He wasn't Eva, after all.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Beautiful. Alright, I have to shut a door, so I'm gonna let the cutscene continue playing while I do that exactly thing. In the meantime, Snake is gonna eat a snake for posterity. It is Snake Eater after all, he couldn't not do this.
Want some?
No thanks.
Oh no. I saw the prompt and I was like, oh, what is this gonna do? Oh no.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
It's the tagline of the
I
game.
wouldn't mind eating you.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Stop it! Look away. Chat, look away. You don't want to see this.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right
God
now.
damn it, I could fuck up some sushi right now.
Fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
That was a good line, I won't lie. It's singing! Oh no. Depth perception. He's lost it.
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
Sorry, this fucking cutscene's a little weird. It's fine. Ba-da-da-da. It wouldn't be a Bond movie without some scene to this respect, you know? His heart's already taken. He's in love with Ocelot.
Heart belongs to another. He's pretty good.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute.
Uh-oh. Oh no, pay no attention to the tone shift.
It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I love what the shadows do.
But it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Look at them go.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
See, that was a purpose.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
You don't get this cutscene at all if you cut the thing out.
How'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Oh my god. We did it all for the cutscene. Was it worth it? I'll let you be the judge of that. I think strictly for the little scene where they're like spinning around, that makes it worth it to me.
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape.
The
like
shadow
that.
spin, it's too good.
With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
That's the trick. Okay. It's okay. All right. Let's. I guess we're moving on.
The booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
Are we gonna beat the game
So I
today?
should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are
We're-
4 fuel tanks.
We're maybe gonna beat the game
In order
today.
to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of
Oh
them.
yeah.
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
But my
I'll take care
non-lethal
of it.
status. They'll ruin it.
Did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways.
Wait a minute, did I fuck something up?
Who can resist my charms? Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
So, we beat the Sorrow non-lethal.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on
Because,
living.
I mean, you can't really do anything lethal to him.
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh,
Took a
this?
picture. What?
It's a button camera.
Hello, hi Snake.
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Get on out of here. I've got a problem to figure out whether or not I fucked up.
You're gonna get wet again.
Thank you, Snake. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, what a fool. You got wet again.
Alright, we beat the Sorrow. But I don't remember picking up a camo. Oh boy. Oh no. Let's just look around. Maybe it's here, maybe it's here. Maybe it's right there. Maybe that's it, right there. That's not it. I may have forgotten something pretty important. Something that would make one of the boss fights one hell of a lot easier. But first, we have to reclaim our precious Tsuchinoko. He's right there. Oh yeah, we have to unequip everything too. I think we lost all of our foods as well, outside of the ones that we just picked up. 22, knife, I'm 1 on 11. This thing. Can you get clips from the Scorpion? I think you can. Let's do that. Mazan Nagant, and then magazine. That'll do for now. And over here, we have 3 life meds. What? We're missing box B. I no longer remember where that is. I'm gonna want the thermal. I'm gonna want the fake death pill. And the life meds, and we'll be good. Alright, first things first, let's get this guy. Alright, we're gonna go back a little bit, just to make sure, that I'm not an idiot, even though I probably am an idiot. Because there's a uniform that I don't actually remember how you get. And I thought you got it from the Sorrow, but we're gonna want it, like, badly for the next boss fight. Without it, we're gonna have a very bad time. And I thought it would be here, but I'm not seeing anything, so... Well, that's not good. There's a non-zero chance that it was here, but is no longer. because I didn't pick it up earlier, because I didn't remember. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a save when we get back to the cave. And then I'm gonna Google it, just to make sure I'm, like, not an idiot. I'm probably an idiot, but I would love to, like, have a chance in hell at not being that, you know? What's this about? I guess we could have used that earlier. Alright, while the game saves, I'm gonna Google it. It's specifically because I'm very, very unsure about my ability to beat the next boss. I'm not joking about the difficulty, like, it is kind of fucked up.
I see you have a calorie mate.
That was not my intent. That's an ad, isn't it cool? I need to save. So it is paramedic, but I have to click this button.
Snake?
Alright, we'll let her talk while I hit some keyboard keys and cross my fingers and other things.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Damn, he's got to stay.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond?
Okay,
I mean,
there he
the
is.
Fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns.
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I get it. You're
I
worried
didn't
about
mess
how
it
to
up.
handle
We're
the
good.
ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him.
Okay, thank you,
I
Major.
mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
Thank you, Major.
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Okay, thank you, Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I will say, some of the funniest dialogue in the game is hidden behind these little optional codec calls. It's really unfortunate that, to get to them... Let me equip the claymore and, like, explode myself a little bit. It's very unfortunate, I think, that to get to them, you have to, specifically that one right there, you have to be saving the game. If I'm, like, done playing the game right now and I want to save, and I've finished saving, the absolute last thing I want to do is just sit through a bunch of dialogue, you know? Oh, that poor rat. You know why we're doing this. It needs to be done. Where's the ointment? I'll take what I can get. Anyways, turns out I didn't fuck up the suit thing. Turns out that's later. So we're gonna be okay. Oh! We're very close to dead. I was gonna use a life med here, but I think I changed my mind. I think it might just be better to hold on to them. Even if it means you're gonna hear some beeping for a little bit. And for that I am sorry. Who knows, maybe we'll find a life med. In the cave somewhere. We are gonna need this. Remember earlier when Rykov told... Snake, please. Remember earlier when Rykov told us that, the Colonel has a couple weaknesses. Water is one, and the other is glowing mushrooms. Maybe he didn't say that in so many words, but you know what he meant. So we're gonna need those. There's cardboard box B. Let's see, this is C. A is just kind of plain. And the thing about B is that it's the exact kind of box that you would see all over Groznygrad, I believe. Yeah. It's also possible that different boxes let the fast travel warp you to different areas. It's possible, I could be wrong about that. Different areas of Groznygrad, that is. What should I do? I won't lie to you, I want to use the life med to make the beeping stop. Good lord, stop the beeping. Maybe, I turned down the game volume in the VOD edit to make that a little less painful. I should have changed my camo first. It's daytime now. Isn't that wonderful? That's not gonna stay open, is it? Well, there's so much for going back. Could have sworn he looked right at Snake just now. So, before we ended up in the torture room and getting tortured, we had the officer outfit, which let us just kind of like roam about the cabin however we wanted to. And technically, yeah, I guess you could wear it, but there's a catch. That kind of ruins the disguise, doesn't it? Only one eye. See, like, this doesn't work at all. So that's a little unfortunate. Snake gets shot twice and is dead. Was it worth it for the health? Maybe? Oh, that dog had a good pose at the end. It's dawning on me now that throughout this playthrough we haven't heard anyone say Snake? Hey! We haven't heard that once. Because I've been skipping it every time. I'll endeavor to not do that next time. I wonder if Nutmeg is getting captured by the microphone right now. She's screaming, she's upset. She's like, "You're still streaming? God, are you still streaming?"
Freeze.
Classic Nutmeg quote. Alright, getting through this is gonna be a little more difficult. Maybe if I hug the wall, things will work out. Son of a gun. Yeah. It did. So we have to get back into the main building. I'm just gonna walk around as a box. Who? Where? What? I know who it was. It was the guy that was, in the other zone. See, he's opening that door now. But we're gonna keep moving. There's nothing here for us. Although there is this. Check it out, they're doing drills. Isn't that wonderful?
On the dump.
You'd think that would mean some guards are less suspicious of gunfire when it comes from me. You'd be wrong. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to lure this guy all the way over here. You wanna see a magic trick? Oh no, I don't have the magazines equipped. Oh no. Huh.
Huh? I hear something.
that was supposed to be a lot more seamless. It did not work out so well, but we got there in the end. Oh no, his buddy. Gotta go a little further back.
There's nothing here. Huh?
Did they both notice? Shit. Oh, that's bad. That's why I went further back, so he wouldn't notice.
Who's that?
Well, I hit the C button for CQC, and, Snake just kind of stood there like an idiot, so we are now dead. Alright, plan this time is to immediately go this way.
Huh? A box here.
Freeze.
Alright, problem solved. Just leaves these two. I'm gonna go right past them. I'm just gonna ignore them being here. And it'll work, too. I actually can't believe it just worked. Where's the guy that's over here? Oh, there he is!
What's this box doing?
Freeze.
Oh, I think there's two more dudes around here, but I want the food that's in this room, so... We're going in.
What's that box?
We have been getting so lucky just now. Every single one of those people could have been like, that box is moving and I am suspicious, but no, it's just a box. That's all. They just saw a box. They didn't notice the moving bit. So we're good. Time to open door. It's driving me crazy, by the way. The beeping. I would so much like for it to stop. But I'm gonna need life med for the next part of the game, so we're stuck here forever. This is life now. He did see. I mean, we could try taking everybody out here and shaking them down for their life med. We could do that. Now that we have the XM16, we've got a weapon that can silently, shoot and is an assault rifle. So we could use that. I think I am gonna take these guys out. Nice. As long as his buddy there doesn't turn around, we should be okay. Shit.
Freeze.
Who you running drills for, man? He's gonna keep running drills for nobody. I love that. Okay. I'm worried about the other guy now. He's still facing the other way. Now's our moment.
Freeze.
Perfect. Alright, that's the whole room cleared, so we can now waste AK ammo. We now have max suppressor, by the way, on the Mark 22. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
Freeze.
Oh boy. European Extreme, we just lost. Alright, I think that leaves nobody. So let's start shaking people down for the life med to, stop the
Don't shoot!
beeping. The beeping has already stopped. What am I even doing here anymore? I guess we'll see what we can get. We went through all the trouble, you know? God, it's a good thing that the bullets don't just, like, ricochet off the floor.
No, wait!
Yes, hello, Nutmeg. Hello. Nutmeg's been making the rounds lately. You know, I haven't really shown it, but you can shake them down while they're... We got it. You can shake them down while they're standing up, and it's a little easier to do because you don't really have to waste bullets to scare them. You can just point the gun at them and they'll be like, no wait, please, don't shoot! Nutmeg. Nutmeg, no, you gotta go. I'm doing something. I'm removing you from the premise. Oh, she's desperate right now. I don't know what for. We're back in this area, and you know what that means. We have to use the scientist getup. Unfortunately, everyone does know that we have one eye missing. So it's not gonna be the best disguise.
No good.
But it's better than nothing. I should also get the, Wait, we don't have the magazine equipped? Oh, we have the claymore. Alright. We should get the sig spray. If we even have any. We have none. I guess we're gonna use the chloroform handkerchief. That is... markedly worse than the sig spray. But it looks like we can just walk on by. Rain keeps falling. Rain keeps falling down. I think we're good. Rykov is still missing. Nobody knows where he is. You might be thinking, Mumph, didn't we do this bit already where we hit all the lockers? What are you doing now? Dude, what's up with this?
Oh, you'll find out. There's a method to the madness.
Ow. The lockers are deadly. You know what, it might be here, actually. Because I don't see Rykov in here. He's just been removed. There it is. The sneaking suit. The classic. They put this in several other Metal Gear games. Wherever it is. Oh, there's the spirit camo. This is what you get for the sorrow. You do get this. That's cool. Advanced combat suit. It's called the sneaking suit, but it's not that good for sneaking, unfortunately. 45%, sure. The thing about this fit is that you get double damage resistance. You get double resistance to damage when you're having it on. Having it on when you're wearing it. It's really, really strong for that reason. I think we're good. I think we can move on now. I don't need to break the rest of these lockers. I got the item I needed. Oh boy. This room is also pretty difficult. This is one of those rooms that I had to try and try and try again. Many, many times. When I was doing European Extreme.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the cold war into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Wait, we already know though. We already
like
know.
Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Oh yeah.
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock.
Liquid.
So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
So I don't know if it'll force me to watch that little dialogue thing again if I die. So I might leave and come back. Maybe. I do know I need to equip this. We're not going to be getting through this. Let's find out if we have a better option. There's a non-zero chance that the spirit camo is better for this room. The spider camo is always better. No, spirit camo is just strictly worse. No, Meg, no. Gotta go. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna beat this game in this stream, honestly. If we do separate it, I think it'll be like another 3-hour stream at most. Yeah, there's not much left. Alright. Is olive drab still better here? Yeah, we'll use it. Fine. It's hard to tell what is and isn't olive when the whole game is covered in like a piss filter. 60% is good. You might notice that I'm being a little overly committed to stealth on this bridge. It's very easy to get caught on this bridge. So many people get into a position where they can see you. I think this is where you get something important. And I lied, it's just a fucking ration. God damn it. Where's the thing then? What if I just like... What if I just do that? It worked out. Take it. The patrols here are really, really fucking tight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I have no choice but to trank this guy. And remember how I can't, like, put scientists in the kind of locked down position? That applies to these maintenance dudes as well. So we'll have to keep that in mind. God, wouldn't it be wonderful if I could get this room first try? Unfortunately, this dude up there that we, like, choked out earlier is not gonna be down for much longer. We'll see if that ends up being a problem or not. I forgot, I can use box here. Box is pretty good in this room. But where do I get the uniform? There's a maintenance uniform somewhere in here. Nutmeg. You gotta stop. Can't come in. If you haven't been watching many of my streams before, you might be wondering why I'm like obsessively removing my cat from the mousepad whenever she shows up. If I leave her to her own devices, she will go to sleep on the mousepad while I'm using it, gradually take up more and more space, to the degree where I straight up won't be able to move the mouse anymore. And then when I try to pick her up, after she's made herself comfortable, she'll shred it. She'll start using her claws and she'll just destroy the mousepad. So I gotta be proactive. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go behind the boxes. I think we have a moment. Like, the guy's gonna go left. He is. Oh no, there's an alarm on the wall. I have to... I'm gonna... That makes me want to hit the alarm. That's fucked up that I've developed that, like, stupid anti-stealth reflex. Alright, that guy doesn't care about boxes. That's good. Isn't there another maintenance dude around here? Who said that? Turn around. Look away. Look away, I've got a problem. Okay. Who? This dude. Are we good? Someone's not good. Who? Who saw? What are you talking about?
Freeze.
Was it the guy up there? This guy, somehow. Oh, that's so fucked up. Who saw me that time? I'm losing it, man. I'm gonna play it out. We'll see if we can get anything done. They should be coming down the stairs just about now. I don't know if they will check the box or not, but... What's wrong? That's the maintenance dude upstairs. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have no idea who spotted us. It must have been this guy right there, the maintenance dude, somehow. I haven't the slightest clue how. You guys are gonna come down the stairs, right? I can hear the footsteps. There's no way they just, like, chill in the upper ramp. Just one dude? There were two more. Where have they gone? There we go. They're gonna wake up that one guy. Right, that's progress. Stop! This motherfucker again. Stop it. I see you're freaking out a little bit. I'm gonna need you to take a nap. What is going on with these dudes? Alright. That solves the reinforcements problem. More or less.
Freeze.
God, most of these rooms, I'm realizing, maybe I just give them like a bad rep because they're frustrating as all hell in European Extreme and that's it.
Freeze.
This one is a little bit more doable when you have the maintenance outfit. I just don't remember where to get it, and if I'm being honest, it's not something that I particularly care to look up right now. It would make this a little easier, I don't know. If this ends up being the worst room in the game in a couple minutes, then sure. But until then, I'm cool just playing it like this.
Freeze.
But that's the reinforcements down. Welcome back, Nutmeg. See you later, Nutmeg. She's gone. So, since this guy is out, why don't we do this? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Can I even do this fight without the Sig Spray? That changes things a little bit. You know what? Just in case. Because I might be soft-locking myself right now. I'm gonna wait until I've taken care of all the guards, and then I'll do a save. And then we'll hold W regardless, because there's a non-zero chance that in, continuing the way we are, there's a non-zero chance that I just walk into a fight that I cannot finish. I'm definitely a little worried about it.
Freeze.
No, no, don't do that. Don't do it. I've already got the support units taken care of. We should be alright. I'm pretty sure, I think. You next. Everyone's lining up. Alright. There is one more dude, I believe. One more soldier. I think, anyways. But it looks like there's no support units, so I'll take that, I guess. Right now, I'm kind of mentally trapped, like... Do I want to shake down the guards for Sig Spray, which I don't think they can even have?
Do you want to save?
Or do I want to just hold W and do the fight? I think we'll try holding W. But we're not going to cross our fingers, because this is... I think I would say this is the hardest fight in the game.
Snake,
the one coming up.
do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop.
Moral of the story,
I mean,
there was a fishman
the 3D
thing.
effects and It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
Oh shit!
How rude!
Snake!
Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
Does the game expect me to have saved 3 times before getting here?
Are you calling me a fish man?
Damn, got him.
You started it.
Because this, just so you know, the little "tell me about a movie" dialogue, they're all ordered. By the way, if I do just like shoot one of these, the whole facility explodes, and it's great. It's a cool loss condition that we have. Move. Life med. Oh shit. I think I will. As you can tell, this is a lot easier to do when you're not being watched by a million people.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time.
Oh yeah.
I'll also set up the escape route.
I forgot about the bridge
going on
thing.
your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
I've got bad news, chat. As the sun sinks into the horizon and the moon begins its waning, I worry that I might want to end the stream? Because the last part of this game, it's kinda long-ish. It's not like huge, but it's at least 3 hours, maybe more. I don't know if I had that in me today. We might have to put it off a little bit. Hi there. Gonna take a break right there. I can say for now, though, I will try the Vulcan fight. And if I fuck it up, that means that I won't be continuing? And if I don't fuck it up, I don't know. I'm lost, okay? That's the moral of the story. So because we don't have any Sig Spray, we're gonna want the handkerchief. So let me go ahead and unequip a lot of different weapons in the game. In the game. They're all weapons in the game. The stun grenade, maybe? Wait, we're still gonna need C3. Oh well. Alright, we'll see if this is good. Let's give it a go.
Not so great.
I won't lie to you though, I'm very fucking nervous. I did equip the handkerchief, didn't I? I might just not have done that. I might have just gotten the Russian glow caps and that's it. What's he doing? Aw. Because it was singing the song earlier, that's beautiful. What a thrill. When darkness...
Got you this time.
Oh, that's cute. Remember how, it said 20 minutes?
Major, I finished planting the C3.
I have
I'm
some
on my
bad
way out
news.
now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
If we fuck this up, I'm going back for more, Sig Spray. That's the bottom line here. He did his thing.
Why'd you come back?
Check it out, they have matching suits, but one's black and one's white. Isn't that great? Oh. Oh no, that's the timer. I'm gonna not save. Because I think I've made up my mind. I think we're gonna have to end the stream. I still have some shit I need to work on today. However...
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault.
Stream is not over.
When she was captured, look what we found on her.
I have a plan.
The Philosopher's Legacy.
Everyone does the reaction shot.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the
You
legacy.
have 12 minutes.
You might say that this film
12.
itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
He just kind of swapped the model out. That's good.
It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right?
I liked the little dance he did before he kicked her. That was good.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
There's a good Metal Gear line out of context.
I've had enough kisses from you.
I should have.
10 minutes! You have 10 minutes!
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
You should know by now. You've had it explained to you by like 3 different people.
It before I kill you.
Okay, now 4. Here we go.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the 3 countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
I feel like
And
one
they
of those was
amassed an
maybe
enormous
not,
sum of money to fund
maybe
these
not real.
projects.
I don't know.
Enough
Maybe.
to fight the war 5 times over.
I'm thinking the B guy might be a work of fiction. I'm sorry.
Wealth
I'm
is the
sorry,
philosopher's
Jack.
legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country.
The static texture is kind of freezing every couple frames. Have you noticed that?
In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet
in time
Union
with
would
the
have total
base.
control over the legacy. The money was divided up, and laundered through banks all over the world.
Oh, it's freaking me out. I can't, like, not notice it now.
Australia and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly.
I should not be watching this cutscene, should I? If I'm not planning on going through with the boss fight.
The spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Oh, that's the end on the right. And okay, there's the Cobras. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, who the hell is this guy?
The Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
Give it. Looking at him like that.
Take good care of it.
He's still a child at heart. He does little pranks like that. That's classic
Volgan.
Volgan.
Waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment.
We all know you love Snake House a lot. It's fine. I don't think it's your turn yet. Maybe this is just a chance to show off more revolver spinning.
No more judo and no more field strips.
What? Do we get bans as well? No more revolvers. Okay, no, it worked out.
Enough of this.
Oh my god, he's got hands.
He's mine.
The
You
big
will stand
reveal.
right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh?
Oh shit.
Hey there. You have 7 minutes to fight the bot.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh boy. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve for this fight, but
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle.
I will have to relearn the CQC, because the CQC in this fight, you have to play it very specifically. And you can't really shoot him. Kinda just doesn't work. That's cute, he burned his suit right off. I wonder how he does all that lightning without discharging every single bullet around him.
5 minutes.
That was a cute little animation. It's too bad I'm not going to be using either of those in this fight. Well, are you prepared for me to die like 6 times and then say, this is too much for me right now, I need the sig spray? Because that's what we're here for. That's what's happening. Woo! Okay, right off rip, check it out.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Oh yeah, that, the homing lightning, the homing lightning. So the thing about the homing lightning is he only does it if you shoot at him. That didn't work at all! Okay. Some of it is coming back to me, and I actually did forget to equip the handkerchief. That's awesome. So we're gonna have to do this every time we fight him. I'm glad.
Here it comes.
See how that just kind of deflects off of him? Isn't that neat? Alright, let's find out what comes. Uh-oh. How did that miss? That's not supposed to have missed me just now. I'm on a timer, dude. You have to just be vulnerable now. You have to. I love to just, like, grab him right now. You can't always do that in this fight. What are you doing, Snake? No, he's electric again.
Don't let him beat you.
Alright. We just used a life med. Alright, we got tactics now. You can do this, then we leave, then we handkerchief, then we handkerchief. Okay, I just put myself to sleep with the handkerchief. I think we have to crouch to get the handkerchief to work. Oh, he can just shoot that right at me, can't he? See, that does something. Okay, maybe not. Having the sig spray would give me an extra hit for free in that little interaction. Oh, little bastard. 2.5 minutes. Wax on. Just washing a car a little bit. Ooh, that hit? This is looking pretty bad. Thank you, Ocelot. I'm letting him beat me. I think we might have fucked up. We only have 2 minutes left. We're not really getting anywhere either. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, that's death. You know, I have a little more faith in my ability to do this fight. I think we can handle it without the Sig Spray. We might not even end up using the handkerchief as well. Let's just see what we can do. We're gonna spam that, and hopefully not take counter damage like we just did. What did he just do? Oh, ammo? Thanks, yeah. Alright, he's electric now. Cool. I didn't know you could dodge that just by laying down. Alright, if he throws punches, I can grab him for free. Right? But only if he throws certain punches. Otherwise, no. That was cool how I inputted this, but Snake wasn't moving yet, so it didn't work out. Do your kick. I can't hit you until you kick. Okay, that's fine. We've used exactly a fourth of our time. Shit. Do more punches and kicks, please. Shit! Oh, if I hit him with the first or the second hit of the CQC combo, I straight up can't do a follow-up. I wonder why Snake ignored my input there. That was odd. I need to move. Okay, now we will cure. That's not gonna help. There we go. Do more punches, please. Oh, that kick! And that wasted my window. He can just put that on. That's so fucked up. But if I do get hit, I can damage boost and get a free hit off of it. Alright, his health is about halfway down. Or stamina, I guess. But the time is also about halfway out. If you haven't picked up on it, when the timer runs out, we all explode. That's halfway. Does this cutscene count as time passing if I don't skip it?
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
How's that gonna... Okay. I guess he deflected the lightning with revolver shots! Okay. He's very talented, you have to understand. He's got all sorts of talent.
My authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Alright, there's a couple things that I haven't done yet in this boss fight that might make it easier. Thank you. Thank you for the extra camera angle. I'm glad. I think my timer was continuing through this cutscene. Maybe if I skipped it I'd have more time. No, it wasn't continuing. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh! Where is it? Yeah, that's about right. There's a sprinkler somewhere in the room. I have no idea where it is. I thought it would be there. It is there! Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting. God damn it. What the fuck just happened? We lost so much health in those little failed plays. Oh, I got up early! Snake, no. Snake. Oh, Snake, why?
What happened? Snake! Snake!
He did the thing where he decides he doesn't want to move anymore. I've had enough moving. I think I'm good. Alright, back to it. I have a better idea of what I'm doing, at least. You may have noticed that we didn't get a checkpoint at the halfway point or anything. We're just right back into it. What if I were to do this? It's up here, right? Where is it? Where is it? It is right there, but he has to come over here. Okay.
Judo.
Okay, yeah, that's about right. By the way, that that took out all the bullets from my clip. It just kind of forced them to explode. Damn it, game! Damn it, game! Accidentally grabbed him. Oh, we're doing that.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
What can I do about this? Oh! That would be if I have the Sig Spray, maybe? But I don't have the Sig Spray? So handkerchief, maybe? That should get him out of this? Yep, it worked. That's what it's for. When he's invincible, I can still hit him with the Sig Spray. It's not Sig Spray, it's handkerchief. It works! It works! Oh my god, it works! Tactic revealed. Oh, that hit. I can't combo that into it. I thought I could combo that into a CQC move. Stop it! Stop it! You can't! And that's halfway, with a little bit more time, like 30 seconds versus last time. Didn't work. It didn't work at all. Oh! I reacted to the wrong move. A move that he was quite definitively not using. Okay. We have 2 life meds left. No! Oh, that's so sad, getting hit by that. Let me just go ahead and, like, take care of these real quick. Oh no, I smell smoke in my house. Someone's cooking. If the fire alarm begins... that's a bad thing. I was too late. Don't do it. I was too early. Or, too late. One of those. Don't I get a free takedown? There we go. We're down to 1 life med. It's not going phenomenally, but it's not going the worst it could go either. Just fighting with a tissue.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh! Oh no! This is creative. But we're out of life med, so we're like a hair's breadth away from fucking this up and dying anyways. Yep! Swing more punches. We're so fucking close. I'm gonna fuck it up. No, not that move! I reacted to the wrong thing. Oh my god. We were so fucking close. Ah, man. We got this. 100% we got this. I think we figured it out. I forgot to use my methods! Fuck. I had methods, chat. I could have used my methods. Swing your punches. Oh no. There we go. Oh, it's that one. You see what I mean by this fight's pretty damn difficult. It's constant reacting to what he's doing as though you're playing a fucking fighting game. I hit the handkerchief, it didn't work out. I'm doing it a little slower this time, I'm noticing. Yikes! Snake, why did you turn to the side there? What was the reason for that? Okay, it's this move. Back off a little bit. Wait for a window to handkerchief. Handkerchief successful. Doing it again. It doesn't... Okay, you can't just combo handkerchief into takedown. You can usually combo getting taken down into a takedown though, and it's just not working out right now. Ah, shit, that was a trade.
Whose side are you on?
Alright, our timing could be a little worse. Let's see, it's this move? Alright. That's about right. What is going on? Oh my god, I did the right move at the right time, it didn't work out though. Snake, why did you turn to the left there? You could have gotten a free follow-up. What was the issue? What's he doing? Oh! I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good time-wise. I think it's time to implement the tactics. That is so fucked up that you would do that! Mushroom, go! That works. That just negates the funny jump rope move entirely, does it? Okay. That worked out! We have a minute. Stop not letting me get a follow-up for that, please! Oh my god. I'm pissed. I'm pissed beyond reproach. We did everything right, we didn't get our follow-up. It worked. Alright, that saves some time, too. That's really bad news. We're dead. Yep. Damn. Yeah, I won't lie, I think we played pretty well there. The issue was... when you do a takedown, Snake turns a little bit. And when he turns... you may have noticed... he turns to the left, so I can't just CQC, so I had to turn back around and then CQC. And the issue with that... okay. I'm taking the death pill. I'm taking the death pill!
He's dead already? That was fun.
Do I have a revive pill? I do. I have more tactics than I first thought, it would seem. So, the death and revive pills. That might be enough to get us through some of this. Sorry, I'm being shouted for from across my house, so I hope that didn't pick up on the mic. Here it comes, by the way. Why am I crouching down? He's just gonna go big mode. That's it. Alright.
Let's see you dodge this one. Judah.
So I'm thinking if I keep at it, here's my tactics. We have the mushroom tactics. That didn't work. Oh, the handkerchief is like really inconsistent. The Sig spray is a little bit better, but I mean, you're seeing what's going on here. We have the mushrooms. Shit. I did things out of order. I guess we technically have the water. We have the death pill. And then we have a secret final tactic. That I'll tell you about later. Alright, do your punches. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, do your punches. Then I get a free handkerchief afterwards. We're getting it down to a science, which you kind of have to do for this fight, I feel like. Come on, dude. All right. So it's this one first. Then that. I missed? I'm surprised that still counted. There's the handkerchief. Oh, he's scooching on over the lightning thing. Why did I get electrocuted there? Okay, this is great. I think I was doing things correctly. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I got too close. Alright, we have 2 minutes. We're down to the last life bar, and I still have all 3 meds. I think we're gonna do it. I didn't go for the kicks there, because last time it was not working out. We might not even have to use the tactics. Alright. It's time for the tactic. The ultimate tactic. There is but one tactic that I know will work.
Ivan, is it really you?
The best of all the tactics was Raiden's face the whole time. We got it though. Wait, I thought I just... Okay. So here's your reward for beating him, by the way, non-lethal. And we had like, what, a minute and a half left? That's crazy. This is the Cold War camo. Isn't it wonderful? Half of it, you have the Soviet communism logo. The other half, the communism logo. The hammer and sickle, there we go. The other half is American. I wonder if this will end up being relevant in the fights ahead. Let's find out. I can't believe we got there, though. Holy shit, what a fight.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way!
I'm not gonna cheapen the experience with any jokes. I'm just happy that Volgan is... You're done.
I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick!
I'm gonna save as soon as I can and end the stream.
We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
I liked that bird noise. That was a good one. One of those. I think it's like 3 cutscenes in a row right now. At least.
Hop in.
step on it.
Don't give up! Keep moving!
Don't worry, that's not lethal. He's fine.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
I don't think that's what she asked you to tell me, on account of I don't have eyes.
I said it.
What?
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know how we planted a bunch of C3 and hoped to destroy that thing? It's fine.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Alright. First and foremost, I'm gonna want my face to also have the hammer and sickle. Why did that happen? I just clicked the same button 5 times, it only worked the 5th time. So, I do hate to do this.
Are you going to save?
I don't think I've ever done like a serious cliffhanger before. But I have shit to do tonight. I can't keep streaming this as much as I would like to. There's maybe 2 or 3 hours left in the game. And that's a little bit too much to get done today. I'm
Good luck.
very sorry.
Thanks.
Oh nice, no story this time. So we're gonna get going, but first, I would love to show you how good this reward is. So, if you've never done a non-lethal playthrough of this game before, you might be thinking, how the hell do you get through this part where a million dudes are shooting at you without killing anybody? Especially if you're coming right off the Vulcan fight. Luckily, I used no life meds in the Vulcan fight, but that's not gonna be enough to let me tank through all the guns. You notice how they are shooting at me, but they're not anymore. Why might that be? Well, here's what they're looking at. If you have the American side facing towards them, they won't hesitate. But as long as you fucking point the hammer and sickle at them, you're good. You got nothing to worry about. I fucking love this game. But that'll be it for today. I'm gonna go ahead and take off. So I'll say my goodbyes. Thanks anyone who came by today. I love this game. I'm glad I got to stream it. Metal Gear Delta Solid 3 releases in like a week. So I'll be back before then to finish the game. And I'll probably not be streaming Delta. I'm in that kind of culture of I don't want to pre-order anything if I can help it. And day one purchases I better have a good fucking excuse for. Delta, that's not quite enough for me. Konami shenanigans. Anyways, thanks for coming by, everyone that came by. Thank you for watching. Wow. I'm gonna go edit the VOD and make sure that the, fuck. I'm gonna go edit the VOD and make sure that the sound isn't as broken as it was this stream. So thanks again. Fucking see you next time.